All right, let's see what happens. It tells us the speed of the train over here, 27 kilometers per hour. So it got down to 23 on that climb. Okay, let's flick to this train. Yeah, it's much slower. That's a huge difference. Oh my god. Well, that answers that one. That's not even a competition, is it? Oh my god, this one's on its way back. I tell you what, this one's going quite quick. Wait a minute. This thing's doing 90 k's downhill. It was at a top speed rating. What? What's she trying to do? The problem is she wants to go to the bathroom as well. And that's up the ladder. So she's too weak to make it to the toilet. What on earth is going on now? And the best thing is, everybody just stands by and watches. Jeeps are very special people, you're not kidding. Wait, somebody has to come and punch that? What? This powered machine actually has to have people to come and punch it. You are absolutely having a laugh. Warehouse is full of water.
Hi everybody, steam locomotive emoji, steam locomotive emoji.
Steam locomotive emoji. Thank you, Hambone, for the steam locomotive emoji and 102 months. I just love these guys here are just literally trapped in an air bubble. They haven't died and they can't go anywhere.
Jeff, if we just stand in this corner, keep breathing, Jeff. Don't look behind you, Jeff. No, it's all water, mate. And we'll be good. Somebody will come and rescue us.
They've been there for ages. I feel like I need to rescue them, but I can't yet. I haven't got the husbandry skill. I feel like I've got a rough start here. This guy needs a toilet quickly. Oh no. Ken, what do you do? No. Ken's just gone to the bathroom on the floor. Oh, not great. Not great. We've got polluted water everywhere now. There's Pups. And he's gone straight past. The irony here, right? This thing is drowning because it has no oxygen. Pups is the only one that can rescue it, and he's getting oxygen for himself before he then goes down to get this thing, at which point it's going to be dead anyway. Pick it up. That's it. Stick it in a bag filled with water. Unbelievable. Let's see what comes out of this bag. Hey! It lived. It actually lived. Amazing. I mean, it's not like we're going to kill it for food at some point. Ooh, it just made coal. Nice.
Good evening. I mostly see your VODs. It's nice to see you live. Mostly I'm busy.
I agree. It is nice to see me live. I'm glad to see me live as well. I'm happy to be live. I really am. That's it. Brush his teeth. Give it a little makeover. Yeah, Imp says, you're doing a great job there, Pups. Look at that. That's one happy little hatch right there. I do already have a vent. But here's the thing. That vent won't vent because it's overpressured, which makes me think this vent won't vent, which means that whole thing won't work. Which is an interesting problem, is if that vent can't vent, what does it do? That vent can't vent. Exactly. If it can't vent, it stops the whole vent, which means no vent. How can that not be a vent? Vertical railroads. Need to process that. Oh, I can show you better than that. Here's an industry. There's a track right over the top of it. You think that's good? Well, here's an industry with a station on top. Now we can pick up things with track that runs right over the top of the industry. Can't do that in Transport Fever. Right, this is where we start. It's raining salt water. I wonder if the fall from that poker shell will kill it. It's going to be interesting. Oh, there he goes. Whoa! Oh my god, the water's gone this way. No! Can we even mop this? This thing's having a little... Oh, the water's gone. Oh god. This is not going well. Quick, mop it all up. Good morning, good morning. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the weekend. How are we doing? Let me just turn that audio up a touch. There we go. Should be about there, I think. AV's 10. Back in the SnowRunner. However...
Good morning, Paul. Hope all is well?
Yes, thank you, Adam. Doing all right. Thank you for half a year. However, before we start on the new map, we appear to have stuff that we didn't do on the current map. So we've got 3 contracts here that we never finished and a bunch of tasks. So We'll definitely do those 3. I might do some of these and then move to the new map. If I remember, we ran out of time the last time we played because the F1 started, so we had to cut it short.
Good morning, Paul.
So we better finish them contracts. The tasks are less important, but we'll see how we get on. Good morning, Danny Brooks. Thank you for 75 months. And Rigstig, thank you for 9 months. Hawk 58, Kevin 72. Happy anniversary, Kevin. What have we got? Will Gaming with 20. Boyne with 3 years. Happy 3 years. Network with 85. True Forum with 32. Poppy with 105. Lord Philip with 87.
Hype train for the win. Enjoying every stream, Paul.
Thank you very much once again, Onamichi, for 5,000 bits and shoving that hype train way further along. As ever, thank you, sir. PJAV, thank you very much for half a year.
Morning, Paul and all.
Yeah, Herflex, I think we meant F1 when we last played SnowRunner. Whenever that was, a few months ago, when Sommy was here. I vaguely remember it. I can't remember which Grand Prix it was. I think it was in the evening, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was in the evening. Now you got me wondering. Digital City, thank you for 39. Shubham 57. Fat Boy, thank you for 49. Let me drag the noisy barky. Hey, pups.
Whoa.
Whoa.
What? Calm down, mate. No need to start the day off like that, is there? We're meant to be friends.
No, I'm not stopping for the free practice. We'll stop for the practice. Sorry, the quali at 2. Is it 2 or 3? 3. What was it, 3? Quali at 3, raises at 2. I don't know why they have to do it that way.
In the Pube Stars
Just to annoy you.
Love the family-friendly and chill nature of this channel.
Raby, thank you very much for 3 years. Happy anniversary. Thanks for your kind words as well. It's snowing in SnowRunner. You see that?
Whoa. Get out of here.
The lightest snow you've ever seen, but it is snowing. It is 3 for me, yeah. But it's my point is, it's an hour earlier tomorrow. It's a bit strange. Neon, thank you for 41 months. And Hoot with 7. Right, Shaunicus, let's crack this. So, what do we want to do first?
We need a truck at the sawmill to see what we can make.
Which contract are you thinking here?
The top one across
A
the lake.
golden nut.
Because
Skillshot, last time I reached a golden nut, you did a
4 wooden
redesign of
planks,
the
but I
badges.
don't know.
Does that mean it's time for a new redesign?
Hang on.
Think.
Captain Flint, thank you very much for tier 3. 114 months. You reached a golden nut. Do you think it's time for a redesign of the badges? I have been background thinking about this, and yes, I do need to do something with it. I was thinking of just simplifying it a bit. I have thoughts. I haven't fully solidified it, but I agree it needs looking at. The top one on mine is Fishy Business.
Okay, we'll do that one.
But you see, Fishy Business wants wooden planks and medium logs, and across the lakes also wants wooden planks and small logs.
I think we can craft 4 wooden planks, but I'm not sure because we don't have a truck at the sawmill.
We need 6 wooden planks in total for those 2.
That means getting some logs, and they're on the other map.
Okay, the sawmill is...
Out of the garage, turn right.
Yeah. Yeah. And the logs, medium
They're on the
logs,
other map.
are in Lake Ribia. How do I get to the map again? There it is.
I can't remember what entrance is the closest to the logs.
Wait, what's that wooden planks though on the map?
I don't see them. So
Medium
yes.
planks. One says medium, and one says wooden. You don't see that on the other map?
No.
That's interesting. Gateway to harbour is on the south. So the 2 entrances. So gateway, the east entrance would be the best for the log site, wouldn't it?
I think so.
But which one, as you say? Which one leads to that? It definitely won't with the east one. It's probably more likely to be something... The north one. Have we got a truck up there we can test it? What's that? A Taiga up there. If I take that Taiga up through that northern exit quickly, then we can find out. Oh god, the controls are not natural. How do I even get up there? This is going to take me a minute to course correct slightly here with my controls and stuff. Wait, how do I even get there? It's got to be that way, isn't it? Holy sub Bommarooney, Mr. Onamichi, with 20 subs gifted. Thank you very much. Kicking off September in style. Thank you, Onamichi. If you just got a sub, please give Onamichi a thank you. And refresh your page. Enjoy the lack of ads. Use those emotes. Join our Discord server. Make yourself a cup of tea.
I've actually got a cup of tea. Thank you.
Hope you are well and swell, sir.
Am I even going the right way? I'm literally going the opposite way. This is going well.
It's taken me a while to go remember all the controls.
I'm all right with the controls mostly. I don't quite know what... I think the lack of... Like, forgetting the map is what's tripping me out at the moment.
Do you know the best bit about this game is I've got a gearbox I can control.
Imagine that. That is high tech. You know what? To have something like that in Roadcraft, I reckon you'd probably have to start a new save, wouldn't you, or something? Because that's complex, that is.
I agree.
You can't just enable that kind of feature. That has to be game-changing enough to warrant a new save, I think. PC Tech, thank you very much for 128 months. A full 7-bit. +1. GT Max, thank you for 25.
I'm driving down to the sawmill to see what we can manufacture currently.
87 months with all the sklunutsers and scumbagges here. Good times, Scrover.
Why is this truck struggling? Oh, it's got mud
Probably that
tyres.
trailer.
Yeah, this trailer's not fun, and it's got mud tyres on it, I think. Plagato, 87 months, thank you very much. Yeah, these tyres don't like this powdery snow, that's for sure. You're not lucky, Arcane.
I just want the fancy badge. Thanks.
Thank you for 307 bits in. Even in mud, this tyre's not particularly good. What is this tyre good at? So yeah, that very simple thing of I'll just drive up to the tunnel. No, it's because PC Tech we have specific sound bites tied to specific bits. So the Leica glove one is 307 bits. Breheims, thank you for 89. Jones, thanks for gifting sub to Arcane, who's no longer unlucky. am about to go through and find out where the northern
It's
tunnel goes.
SQLS Trem.
Roger.
It's been a while for me. Thanks for still going strong.
Baritone! Thank you for 101 months. Good to see your name again. Why can't I travel? No, seriously, why can't I travel?
Press X.
I'm pressing X.
Well, then I don't know, Paul. Oh, that's X on a plate.
Oh, it's
X.
square. What the heck,
Yeah.
man?
Remember us having to translate it all.
Okay, the north brings you to the south. There you go.
So we don't want that tunnel.
Weirdly enough, on this map, I have a route plotted. I was about to do something.
So it must be the one
It
as you
must be
come
the
out.
east to east then.
Yeah, you go out behind the garage, across the lake, and then up.
You mean like the one on the east side?
Yeah, on the heart. No, wait,
Near
hang on.
dangerous route.
Yeah,
Never eat. Eat.
thank
Yeah,
you.
that one.
Yeah. Eat.
So that's-
you want the eat.
Yeah, because is there a ferry transfer? Port?
So you just go across a small piece of ice.
There's a port in the... Okay. So we think the east one... So what we need to do is get some... We need to get some logs over there, don't we? To go over there to pick up the right logs. And the right logs we need... We're going to need... Is it medium for wooden planks?
I'm checking now. Wooden short logs.
Is it really?
Yep, short logs for wooden planks and medium logs for medium planks.
Is it 1-to-1?
Yes.
Are they
So
still
I can
releasing
craft-
updates and maps for this? Yeah, there's a new one just came out on Thursday. We'll move to that later. So
And
here's
they-
the thing, right, Sean? We need 4 short logs for 1.
I've got 4 wooden planks already in stock.
You have.
Yes.
So we just need another 2.
Yeah.
So we need 2 short logs to make planks, 2 medium logs,
To be delivered.
and then 2 more short logs is what we need. But that mission to get the short logs is all on the same map, but you've got to get all the way across it.
Yeah. So one of us needs to bring 2 short logs back to this map to the sawmill to then craft the last 2. And then one of us needs to just do login runs on the other map.
Logs are annoying.
Unless we just take a truck and we forget a trailer and we just do 1 load each, because that would be enough. We both drive to that other map, deliver the 2 short logs, and then take 2 short logs back to this map. And then we both take the 6 planks.
I'm sure that made sense in your head, Sean. Right, okay, so...
Well, it did in my head, yeah. In other words, do you want to just take 1 truck each and forget about the trailer so we don't have to deal with the weight of the trailer and just take
Let's
one
do
load
that,
of logs
and
each?
that way, if we're together, one gets stuck or tips over, we're not having to recover. We can just
Yeah.
get both of us through.
I've got a logging crane with me as well, just in case.
So what is it we need to carry?
Short logs.
How many?
Good morning, Paul.
Just 1,
Chat and
because I've
mods.
got... We
What?
just
Sorry
need
I
2.
haven't been around
you just
for a
need to be able to
while.
carry
Been
1
dealing
stack.
with my daughter's health issues. She is doing much better now on her new treatment, so finally have some time to
think.
relax and
That's
watch.
good to hear, and thank you for a
Splitsgrove.
double top 40 months and best wishes to your daughter.
Indeed. Send him my love.
So, let's see. How many short logs do we need to carry in total?
4, but 2
Morning,
stay on
Paul.
the same map.
How is your
Yeah,
weekend
They
going?
go over to the west, don't they?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's our plan for that then?
Well, that's what I'm trying... Do you want to just do a truck with short logs and forget about the trailer and just spend some time running back and forth? Or do you want to risk grabbing 4, dropping 2 off, and then bringing the other 2 back over? I've got the Kenworth 963 because it can do the short logs, the crane.
That old bad boy. Can you put snow chains on that?
No idea. I don't have any on.
No, you've only got mud tyres. That's the downside of the Kenny.
And the turning circle.
Well, yeah, and it drinks fuel. But apart from all those great things.
Also, to the guy that said that they're still releasing content, yes, they just announced year 5 of the game as well.
Yeah. Somebody's currently away for a week, I believe. Have you seen the new trials for logs? No, but I presume we can only get them on the new map, so we can't get them till we get there, right? I presume they're not available in store right now, but I could be wrong.
I'll have a look.
Truck store. What would it be called?
If it's all about trailers, it's outside, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. You have to go there.
Whether that takes short.
Don't think this can do logs. No, I can't. I definitely don't want to take the cat. The futon, what was that for again? Futon?
That was a farming DLC.
Yeah, but what was its strength, as it were?
No idea.
You're on about that folding trailer, right, with the logs, the new one?
Is that for long logs, though? Or is that, can that do short logs?
No, that's a good question. As off the Voron.
There is a red double B trailer that takes 1 short and 1 long. We don't need long logs.
Oh, this can't take... Apparently the Voron can't do medium logs. It can only take the log carrier front, which is for long logs, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's annoying. Not many options here. I'm definitely not taking the cats. That's just a nightmare. Twin steel I don't think can do it anyway. Azov is rubbish. The Ankh is interesting.
If you fall over, I've got a truck with...
But the Ankh can't take anything but the flatbed, so that's no good. It's all flooding back now. Right, the Mac defense. I can't remember how that performs. It can definitely take a loader crane, log front. It can take a short logging frame times 3, so that can take 3 short logs on the back.
No, that means you've got 3 of them in stock.
3 what?
Short logging frames.
Oh, the add-on.
Yeah, you've got it 3 times.
I've also got chains for this one, which is nice. Diff lock. Let's try this one then. Yeah, sell. Have that. Active suspension. Off-road gearbox. Big engine. Custom color it. Because why not? Actually, no, I'll go for a pattern. Why do some of these look like trifles?
And they do as well, don't
That
they?
is literally a trifle right there. A trifle color scheme. Alright. Right. Shauna's puppycus. Shall we head off?
Yeah. Oh, look at this manual gearbox. Amazing.
The fuel miser and multi-purpose gearbox are better set up on the Mac, more fuel efficiency. The multi-purpose gearbox.
I think on my boat, my truck's got a turning circle of a boat.
The less specialised gearbox built for increased top speed and higher gear count, as well as a minor increase in fuel efficiency and resilience, while only leaving a regular low gear option.
I don't think you want that in the snow.
Look at what that gives me. So it just gives me a low gear. So no high-low gear, basically. I don't know. Well, there is a low, apparently, given. Which way did you go?
Turn left. And then you should see a little side road as you come up the hill.
So the problem is when you make recommendations and I go with them, if it goes wrong, it's all your fault. You do accept that, right? Ian Darley, thank you for 96 months.
You've
Only
gone
good
past
if you use the Fumar's engine. Well, we're not. Who's got the clown horn?
He's ignoring me, chat. I've told him he's gone past it.
I can't hear you over the noise of the engine. It's because I don't have the mile.
You've gone past it!
I'm not a basket.
I've reversed to the road so you can see me.
Oh, the turn's to the left. I swore you said to the right. Can somebody just check that? See if I'm losing my mind. Did he say there's a... Did he say it came out, he turned left and then the short turn into the right?
No, I said there was a turn in as you came up the hill. Maybe I don't know anymore. I don't believe chat either. I got accused of stuff the other day. And we watched it back and I said no such thing.
You can sound rusty at SnowRunner. It takes me about an hour to get back up to speed and then I'll be fine. It's the same with any game. If you don't play it for months, you jump back into it and you're like, whoa. What am I doing again?
I just love that I've got a manual gearbox.
You thought you said off to the right.
Oh. Maybe I did. I don't know.
Alex, thank you for 30 months. I'm so glad we're sticking together.
It's not my fault you chose a small truck.
There's 3 new logging trailers, a double logging semi, 2 medium logs, extended double logging semi, 1 short and 1 log, and a foldable logging semi, 1 long log. I like that they let you take a mixed load. That's quite cool. We're still on Quebec.
I've waited for you. I don't want you to get upset.
I was about to pull over and cry.
I could
I'm
tell.
that upset.
Hang on. I've just got to turn my stop-go engine on. You see, it's got all the mock ons, this one.
I did see Road Crow. Well, we're playing that next weekend, Awkward Gamer.
I still love that they dropped like 3 new for all their games at exactly the same date.
Yeah, but that's because if you look on Steam, they've got a publisher sale.
Yeah.
So they wanted to coordinate. I mean, it makes some sense commercially.
Yeah.
They coordinate all their DLC drops and then discount all their franchises, and you're more likely to buy into all of it.
Buy into 2, not the third one.
I am now worried about this truck. If I'm struggling without anything on the back.
And my Kenworth doesn't have any chains and it's doing absolutely fine.
Yeah, I may just abort this mission.
I'll wait for you here.
I may just abort that mission. You went 963, right?
Yeah, 963.
Frame add-ons.
I think you've got a couple of them, which is why yours looks stock.
Medium. No, we don't want a medium. We want a short logging frame. What, you think this is one of my default ones? I think you might be right.
Because I know you've used this truck before.
Oh, for sure. Twin motor. Spare wheels, plural, please. Stock suspension.
Google Calendar really wants me to know that Formula 1 practice is on. It sent me 5 notifications.
You got the high range or the advanced special gearbox because that has a higher fuel consumption.
All I can tell you is I've got low, high, and low, low, and a high gear. I don't know what gearbox it actually is.
Yeah, this is definitely one of my defaults.
No, I don't believe F1 practice is on. No, I don't believe mechanical.
Alright, wrong gearbox. Did I see something last week? The F126 is going 50-50 battery engine power. I believe that's correct.
Also, I don't think that's locked in 100% because the teams have been doing some testing and they currently find out they run out of battery and lose about 200 horsepower halfway down some of the straights.
Basically, the trend is to make them more hybrid, but tech has to catch up with it. I mean, the simple answer to that is to just increase the battery size.
Oh, just go back to 312s.
I don't think that's going to happen.
You could go back to V8 with hybrid, with biofuel.
They could do that. I think the trend is always going to be hybrid.
Because what's his name? The FIA guy wants to go back to V8s.
Because of the sound,
Yeah.
and no other reason.
I don't have a problem if they go to biofuel, but the teams have spent like millions/billions of pounds on these hybrid engines.
The issue you've got, right, is that you're asking a manufacturer to stop making combustion engines that they sell to the public, but then you're telling them to make combustion engines and pour billions of research just for the F1.
Yeah.
So they're at odds with each other. So you're probably better off saying, go with hybrid, because hybrids will probably be sold for longer than just combustion engines.
I like the V6 hybrid.
And then your tech carries down into your product suite, which kind of makes sense for the manufacturer then. Like, they don't do this in isolation just because of a race. And that's why the whole V10, V8 thing, although they sound better, again, like, how many V10s and V8 engines are you really selling to the public? So do you want to be pouring billions of research into making an engine that you can only use in the F1? I mean, the whole thing is a business after all, so you have to remember that.
I like the hybrid.
You see, with hybrid, they get opportunities for more interesting
Another
scenarios.
true laugh out loud stream, thank you, Squirrel.
The idea that you can, you know, charge up power and then release it when you want to overtake or when you want to defend, etc. And you can't get that with a straight combustion engine. If somebody was paying attention here, I wouldn't have crashed into the back of them.
Screen. I mean, someone does have brakes. I'm just looking forward to seeing another team on the grid next year.
I think it will be, I mean, it remains to be seen how well they do, but yeah, more teams is never a bad idea. I just hope they stay with it, because if they join and can't get anywhere, they'll leave fairly soon.
I think they have to sign up to at least 5 years minimum, if I remember correctly.
I'm sure. I don't mean they're going to leave at the end of the year. I mean, they're going to be in it for a few years, for sure. Can't wait for Cadillac and Audi. Why? Are you a fan of the brand?
I'm more excited for Cadillac because it's an actual new team built from the ground up, whereas Audi is just buying out an F1 team.
Oh, you disappeared.
No.
You hacker. Let me press X stroke square. Lake Ribière. Quebec.
Oh. Okay.
What?
The game didn't realise what was happening for a minute and glitched us into each other.
Do you remember when, in the early days of this game when that was a massive issue? We had to like, right, I'm through the tunnel, I am clear of the area. Don't stop like that.
Sklove.
I need to see where we're going.
Bubs, thank you for 64.
I think it's to the right.
Tootsie, thank you for 76. It depends. I don't think we've unlocked... Oh yeah, you can go the right way. Yeah, you gotta keep right. Because we never did that bridge. Did yesterday, the 6-hour race in the Mont Ultimates at Kota was amazing. I love Kota. I've never done like an endurance race at Kota, but I'd really like to do that. I think it'll be a lot of fun.
Right here.
Huh?
Is it right here?
Yeah, I think you've got it. Let me just double check, but I think you have to keep right because we don't have the bridge. Yeah, where are you going?
If I remember correctly, you can go down low and just skip this part.
Oh, okay. You wonder how far battery tech will come for F1 goes fully electric? Well, F1's already fully electric in a different series and nobody particularly likes it, which is interesting. That's interesting for the future of F1 in general, but that's another story.
Yeah.
I think CATL, which is like China's biggest battery manufacturer, has just got a technology. They've just stabilized some solid state stuff, and I think they're doubling battery storage, which I think when that makes its way down to the consumer market over the next couple of years, I think that's going to change the game of a lot of things. Doubling the battery storage. I think the issue with this stuff is trying to stabilize it.
I talk about Formula E. I love how everyone was excited for it, and then in the last couple of years, big name manufacturers have been like, "Yeah, we're done with that project."
Funny enough, like nobody really likes it.
It's rubbish.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
And they look like flying pizzas.
I must admit the design of them is slightly odd. Pizza. You can't say that in the morning. It doesn't matter what the energy density is, Ian Darley, because you're not taking into account energy efficiency. You're not taking into account that when you burn petrol, you only get 19% of its energy out as mechanical power. So, although you've got 40 times the energy density as you claim, you then have to deal with the fact that you're getting 1/5 of the energy out as mechanical power. So that makes it really inefficient. And nobody's ever going to solve that problem, I don't think. Because a lot of it's just lost as heat and sound. And the sound is what everybody loves. And the heat isn't. And also the thing about the petrol that you're carrying is you burn it once, whereas the battery that you've got, you're reusing and recharging. So it's actually more valuable in that sense.
Well, hybrids are
You're getting
going
short,
to
yeah?
yeah, they're going to biofuel as well.
Have we
That's
just
the
got one log here then?
Yeah, because it would be easier us to deliver these two to this map and then come back and grab the other two and take them to the other map, because we have to go along the same path.
So we are going to across the lake.
Yes.
Right, so we want to go there. So the next question is, why can't I click on that with my map? There we go. Wait, what?
What's it doing?
I've just got like... Hang on, let me delete these. I've just got like 1 million waypoints from a previous game. Is it West Coast we're going?
Yes.
So I presume we're going to go down near that middle bit somewhere. Yeah, I remember that bridge that you can't really get across there, so we have to go over the little... So the problem is we've forgotten which are the bad roads, right?
I know.
What about then, where it says bricks for the warehouse, what about kind of hugging that outside road there?
Yeah. And then go across the... I can't remember what that bridge is like.
You can't really go over that bridge. It's
we got to
impassable.
go across the lake, haven't we?
Just go over that little road that takes you to Snow Trailer and 2 wood planks mission task thing.
Yeah.
So then when we get over, I guess... So then we pass... I remember now. We pass underneath that bridge. The big road bridge.
Yep.
Pass underneath that. And then we've got to make our way up through there somewhere. Up that way.
Have a great weekend, everyone.
Do you know what? Have we got any fuel lying around?
I've got some fuel on me.
Wait a minute, there's a warehouse with something there. What's that?
Got 2 trucks there.
There's a Kenny 963, that explains where that went. And an International Paystar.
Oh, this plaid at the bridge has fuel.
Which plaid?
Your one. It's got 1,800 litres. I've just jumped in it.
Can you...
If I bring that down to the
bung
bridge.
it down the road there?
Yeah.
Stoomluke, I think 14 months. I suppose there's any tankers lying around. No, boatmans, they don't need to. Once you've dug it up out the ground and refined it out the earth, you can then reuse it. Like, those metals don't change, you just need to recover them. I think we'll get there and be on like a quarter of a tank or something.
Go.
Yeah, I think if I'd have stayed in that other truck, I'd have been in trouble.
Stop.
I would have been stuck in a truck. Are you moving now?
Yeah, I am.
So I should wait. Yep. Example being what, Captain Flint? Next weekend, the European Le Mans Series are back at Silverstone after 6 years. Why did they stop doing it there, and why are they coming back? You're going to go watching it, of course you are. If somebody's a socialite, Imp's the, like,
jet setter.
The jet setter, isn't he? He's the one, he's the friend who sits there going, yeah, I've done that. Yeah, I've been there.
Oh, no, I'm off there next week, mate.
Silverstone's hardly jet setting.
Okay, Imp, when are you next leaving the country?
I reckon you
Sunday.
must...
There you go, look,
there you
Sunday.
Go. Leaving the country on Sunday, there you go. I reckon he must be getting on for spending more time out of the country than in it at this point.
Yeah.
Pirate Pete, thank you for a year. Stoom Luke, thanks for 14. Day trip to Belgium. Blimey. You could see Rome. He could come and watch you. He could bring you some Belgian buns.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait, no, they don't make them in Belgium. They don't make Belgian buns in Belgium, do they? How foolish of me. It's like Devonshire clotted cream. They actually make it in Aberdeen.
Wait, what? No! I've been lied to!
Did we actually activate that thing next to me there?
I believe so.
How can you easily tell?
Dive into it.
Do I have to? You have a private jet? I think you should get one. Matty could fly it for him.
Buy him! Safe trip!
Wow! It's not doing anything when I drive into it, so... we must have it, I guess.
Oh. Would you get in a plane that Matty is flying?
I actually don't think I would.
Is that him saying the same thing? Because I know I wouldn't.
No, I actually don't think I would, actually. Drunkbelt, thank you for 44 months.
I mean, I wouldn't even attempt to fly a plane, Imp, so you don't have to worry about that one. I'm not the one that acts like an expert every time someone plays Flight Sim.
Oh, there's a fuel tank here. Who put that there?
I don't know, magic. I don't know.
I think, how much is in there?
Yeah, but no, we shouldn't fly the routes we fly in Flight Sim because they're not realistic and it gets very offended.
It's like there's plenty.
1,800 litres.
Also, I don't know about you, I've got repairs on top as well, so I've actually got a bit of fuel up there. Well, that's definitely enough to get back, so that's all good. Warning, this cruise ship is reversing. See, I couldn't get back enough because of you, and now I'm stuck. Scumbag. Right, now we're moving.
Flight Sim's been playable for ages.
That is such a dirty trick from the devs. Just makes your front end drop right in there. Flight Sim's on Sim Update 3. I think it's stabilised a lot now.
That's a lot of leaning you're doing.
Luckily, I know a man with a crane. Oh my god, that suspension damage. Oh my god, that tank damage. Right, I've got a broken fuel tank.
I'll repair that immediately.
I'm doing. No, I can't. Not with a spare wheel. Right, that's used up all those points. Didn't pop a wheel, but bust a tank.
Indeed, Knight. Literally every game has bugs.
Haters want to hate. Hate.
Indeed.
Did you see the Anno Pax Romana trailer?
I did, and I was going to play the demo, and I installed the 100 gigs to find out you can play for an hour, and then I was like, yeah, I'm not going down this rabbit hole because I want to play longer.
Yeah, it's like a 90-something gig install for an hour's play.
I was like, nope.
90-something gigabyte. I mean, I know the game looks absolutely beautiful, but oh my god, that's an install.
Yeah.
It does look stunning. It remains to be seen what the gameplay is like. I'm a bit worried about that.
Because I love how...
You know, the classic, oh, look at this shiny, wonderful graphics, ray tracing, all that. You're like, yeah, but what's the gameplay like? Oh, we're not telling you that yet. You can pre-order, though, because look at the shiny graphics. And that worries me.
I'm pretty sure they stayed away from ray tracing because they said they want to make the game accessible to many.
No, it's got ray tracing in.
There was a game, what was it?
They show that in the trailer when they show the streets. And they do like a before and after, and they show you all the shadows on the ground.
Okay. There was a game company that came out recently and was like, yeah, we're not adding ray tracing because it's going to cut off half our player base.
Yeah, but Nvidia will give you money if you do. Exclusivity. BF6.
That was it.
BF6 doesn't even need ray tracing.
Yeah, but I think they were they were getting pressured to add it.
It doesn't even need it. And frankly, if you're going to be blowing buildings up, who cares if they're ray traced?
Yeah. Yeah, but it's okay because I'm top of the leaderboard, Paul, because all I do is sit in a tank!
Well, when you can't shoot anything with a gun, that's pretty much what you have to do. Sit in a tank! Have you not offered to play Siege with you yet?
He played one game and then he was too tired.
Right.
But he did have a positive KD. He had 7 kills and 6 deaths, so he actually did something.
How do you remove a waypoint again? Let's see. Oh, God. How do I get rid of it? I can't remember how to remove it. No, it's not that. It's not that either. How do you delete a waypoint?
Right click on it.
Yeah, with the controller.
I don't know with the controller.
You need to go down that bit. Didn't Siege many years ago add ray tracing for sound?
I think so, but then with CGX they redid the sound engine completely.
Right.
And it actually doesn't sound that bad, and you can actually kind of tell for once if someone is above or below you.
Right, that was always the problem. In a game where you can put a hole in the floor and shoot people from above, you can't hear them above you. That was always an issue.
And they learnt and brought unranked back, which was nice.
Yeah, that was never gonna fly. Left trigger to delete one waypoint, hold to delete, thank you. It's like when you and Alex were playing and you were telling me about what people were saying in chat, like telling Alex he should uninstall the game and stuff.
I mean, I agree with the person.
Yeah, I agree too, but it's just the fact that that whole player base has not changed its toxicity levels at all.
It's just, I normally have it turned off. I only turned it on because there was a guy talking and he seemed genuinely wanting to play the game and not be an idiot.
Well, we used to all turn it off and then Whiteland would join and we'd have to turn it on again.
Oh, you don't have to now because there's a quick menu that he could press and hold Z and it will bring up a wheel of options like enemy over here or breach here or caution here.
Okay.
They don't, so we don't have to have that on anymore. Also, banning is way more tactical.
Banning?
Yeah, you know, in unranked, you used to ban operators.
Oh, right. I thought you meant...
So you ban one operator, play around, and then you ban another operator, play around, ban another operator.
Interesting.
So instead of... normally what used to happen was we'd load into a map, didn't we, and just ban operators we hated.
The trouble is there's so many of them now, you can't ban them all.
I might need a pull out of here, Paul. I'm stuck in a hole. Never mind, I'm out. My front end just sank into a pit of despair.
What was the update to Skylands today, Auburn? Yeah, imagine that, Andy, lad. Imagine you actually getting a mic and talking.
Don't be silly, Paul.
He just wants to remain mysterious.
That's the one thing that most annoyed me about COVID.
Yeah.
We could have met one of them.
He'd have turned up with a piece of paper just writing things down.
I genuinely expected him to turn up with an iPad that talked for him.
Yeah.
Oh hey Paul, Mr. Sean and chat. Good to see SnowRunner again. BTW, how is Bonnie doing?
Thank you for 56 months, Chris. Bonnie's doing well. She's definitely grown in size. She's still not properly house trained yet, which is annoying me. But, you know, she's great otherwise. She's in good health. We're actually going to be looking after one of our friend's dogs for the next week. So there's going to be 3 dogs in the house. And this one has as much energy as Bonnie, so it's going to be carnage.
Did you want fuel, by the way, Paul?
Where are we getting fuel from?
There's a scout fuel trailer here.
Oh, well, might as well take some. Body fuel.
So now we need to go all the way back, grab 2 short logs, go to the other map and make 6 wooden planks.
Right, so my question is it quicker to hack it all the way over there, or is it quicker to recover and drive
Go the back way.
back up again?
I have a feeling it's probably quicker to recover.
See,
How to sub
think so too.
101.
In which
Beg for
case,
gifties.
what we should do is put the fuel back in that scout trailer and then recover.
Can you do
Just
that?
empty, yeah, I think so. Just change it as a target, there you go. So I'll fill that back up and then I'll recover. Dave, 101 months. How to sub 101. Beg for gifties, lol. How you doing, Dave?
Hey, Dave.
Also, it means I get to repair all my stuff and get my service points back.
Yeah.
The man, the myth, the Dave. Nuclear cheese wheel, that's an interesting name.
Hey, fellow humans and wanker.
Hey, fellow humans and small dog. I'm curious, nuclear cheese wheel, like, when you decided to call yourself that, what was the thinking there?
Turns out he like works at a nuclear power plant or something.
And he likes cheese and a little dairy
Yeah.
wheel. You remember those Dairy Lee triangles? And they used to sell them in a packet with like 6 in them that formed a wheel.
Yeah. Actually, I think I've got one of those in the fridge.
What, a Dairy Lee cheese thingy?
I don't know if it's daily cheese, but it's the little triangles in a pack of 8 that form a wheel. Don't know why we have it.
They also sell Munch Bunch. To be honest, I wasn't much thinking. Yes, I love cheese and I like radioactive stuff. Is that just like a hobby? I love radiation. Yeah, I've got some uranium in my bedroom as it happens.
Oh, Dave, go away.
Only 3 months to go until what?
Well, we're on in September, Paul. What happens in 3 months' time?
October, November. Oh, okay. It's that most wonderful time of the year.
Most hated time of the year.
Well, they've already got the Halloween stuff in the shops. They're already lining up fireworks sales.
Some shops have already got Christmas stuff in.
Yeah, and the Christmas like stuff has already begun. So yeah.
Can I ask why the? I've never liked Christmas. Even as a kid, it's just another day where people just turn into idiots and shops make millions of pounds.
It's because all the presents he got when he was a kid, he hated. So when you was a kid, did you hate Christmas then?
Yeah, I was like, I
Did you
didn't
used
see
to
the point
refuse
of it.
presents?
Oh, I always told my parents never get me anything, but like clothes or some sweets would do me. I was like, that'll do.
I've never met a kid do that yet. Like every kid I ever knew was always just dreaming about what they wanted for Christmas.
I mean, I'd be quite happy with like a set of rugby boots back in the day.
I say you don't even play rugby.
I couldn't go back. I reckon I'd genuinely snap in half if I went back and played.
No, you couldn't play no anymore.
My body is way too broken to go and play.
Some of this damage makes no sense at all.
Yeah.
Like my tyres are so high.
Talk about Christmas. I got emails the other day.
You got what?
I got an email the other day about advent calendars.
What? Do you want to make one?
No, there was this oh, I can't remember. Swizzlers was the sweet company.
Right.
And they sent me an email going, "We've got our advent calendars in stock."
And you
Go
said,
away.
You said congratulations.
I actually went delete.
Unsubscribe. Report phishing.
Yeah. Spam.
Your wife and you have already bought your Lego HPSW advent calendars. What, Lego calendars?
They sound kind of cool.
That's funny.
What do you get in them, though?
I was literally about to say, what do you get when you open each door? Is it just a piece of chocolate or do you get a piece of Lego? That would be the genius, wouldn't it? Is if you got like 25 pieces of Lego and then at the end of it, you can assemble them into something.
Oh, that'd be quite cool. They go heads.
On Christmas Day, you get to actually make the thing if you've kept all the pieces.
Yeah, but it's also super expensive, Dave.
No, I wouldn't go edible Lego because the kids might think that the other pieces are then edible.
Yeah, that just sounds like a bad.
You're kind of teaching the wrong thing. Am I going the right way? I can't remember.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
So Dave, have you brought any more toys? When I say toys, I mean tools recently. Any more power tools, wear a kit, you know? Or has it been all baby stuff and, oh no, I'm broke now, I'm a dad? I've had to sell my tools to pay for my child.
It's funny you should mention tools, and I was actually going to message him the other day and ask him if he could do some laser engraving for me.
The thing is, I think half of his stuff is now crammed into his garage and he can't access it anymore. So he can't do anything. Can't print stuff, can't cut stuff. Lego have a gingerbread style attack coming out. Lovely. Tony, thank you for 10 months of cashew membership. We are going right here.
Yep.
Infernal! Thank you for 76 months.
I no longer have a concept of money. Nothing is mine, says Dan.
Welcome to dad life. McBone, thanks for 124. These
This
logs are supposed to be on the ground to make life easier, and they actually make it harder.
You know what would make it easier? Some snad.
Oh yeah. Come through here with a truck full of snad. That's sorted out. You're afraid to become a dad? You should be. Is it short logs again?
Yep. Oh, that's awesome, Dave.
What?
She has started to smile and giggle now.
Yeah, I saw the pics, Dave. It's awesome. That's when you know you're in trouble. when your baby daughter smiles at you, you're like, oh, no, I'm done now. I'm done. I've got no defense here.
Okay, that just completely destroyed my suspension.
I heard that. So the damage physics still hasn't changed. It's still stupid.
Yep.
PJ Webb, thank you for 108 months. I'm coming that way.
Up the hill then, right.
Sent you a small video because the pics are not as good. What? Cruise ship.
What you need is some bow thrusters, Paul.
Yeah, you're not joking. Was you nervous becoming a dad? I don't think I was. Well, it depends what you mean by nervous. Like, you obviously start to worry about money and stuff. Who's going to pay for everything? Apart from that, you just have to get your head down and get on with it. You winching?
I was just to get me over, but I'm good now.
I thought I'd
tried to
accidentally
use-
winched onto something.
No, I was trying to use the quick winch, but it's a bit rubbish in it. It goes to everything apart from the thing that you actually want.
What you all think of roadkill? What do you mean?
Road?
You don't mean Road King?
Oh,
do you?
Road King.
I was gonna say, I don't think I remember a game called Roadkill. I've played Roadcraft, and oh god, hold on.
Do you mean Road King? Oh, you look like you're going to tumble off the edge there, my friend.
I'm in a very delicate situation right now, and that tree didn't do me any favors. See, everything's just a fake tree. I played Roadcraft and it was pretty fun. You alright getting around there, or?
Should be, yeah.
Yes, they did release it as a DLC with difficulty options like fuel. But they also made it so that if you want to use gears, you need a new save.
Like I said, I've not found a way to add it to my save as it is. Maybe someone in chat has? I'm excited for Road King.
I mean Roadkill.
Yeah, Roadkill. Sorry, wrong game. I'm excited for Roadkill.
That snow is very powdery when you're coming back with logs.
Yep. I don't know how you managed to do that solo.
I think Baz does that, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, no, actually, no, Baz plays with Dre, doesn't he?
I think he's also got his solo game, hasn't he?
God, to play it twice. No thanks. There's other games I want to play as well, you know. I don't want to play a game twice like that.
Yeah. Especially one as relaxing as this one.
Yeah, it's just like Red Dead Redemption relaxation level, isn't it? You know, just driving around, a cowboy in the fields, you know. Watchtower, thank you for 96 months. He only played the first map and my partner left. Lol.
Shit. As long as you don't want to do online, Chris, because it's dead.
Well, it's hardly surprising when you saw the hacking situation.
Yeah.
It's just out of control.
Was that the game where we had that guy just spinning?
Yep. No, he would just teleport instant one-shot us no matter what we
Yeah.
did, where we went. He was full-on hacking. He was stream sniping, because we'd join a different session and somehow we'd join our session again. So it was like, you couldn't get away from him and you couldn't defend against what he was doing, so we quit and played something else. Right, where are we going with this lot?
Forward and left, across the ice, back up past the garage, down the main road.
We're going to go to the sawmill, presumably.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Down here over the ice.
Yep.
Yes, Watchtower, I'm doing all right, thank you. This is the ice of random damage.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's cracking, so we should panic, Paul. Don't want to be on the ice when we hear it crack, okay?
Which way do we go? Whoa, that ice has completely changed when we got nearer to it. That was mad. Is it up here?
Yes.
Or do we go further along? I suppose if we go up here, we can get back on the main road, can't we?
Yeah.
Keep up the amazing work, Paul.
Howdy, thank you for 87 months. Everyone who's played World of Warships, log into the game and play at least 2 games to get free stuff, because WoW turns 10. Wow.
Wow.
I mean, you do realise that they're giving free stuff away to get you to play the game again. That's the whole point.
That still makes me laugh to this day. I think that's the best thing we ever done to that bot.
What, the command?
Yeah.
Purge.
Purge. I think that, hands down, the best thing we've ever done to one of the bots we've ever used.
Chocolate, thank you for 2 years.
Oh, that would be cool. That's a cool idea, Chris. If like it happened and then like another one bites the dust plate.
Oh no, because people like that's copyrighted music, and also you would get people would do it deliberately just to play the tune.
Oh, maybe we could add it to the command as like, those shall not mention it. Another one bites the dust.
Maybe what it needs is a counter. Like every time it triggers, it just goes, another one bites the dust, brackets, 22,
Yes.
whatever it is,
Yes.
and just keeps going up.
Did you get to see that? I did see the message.
What message?
Exactly.
I love the way you repair this bridge and then it's still got cones on it. It's unbelievable.
British roadworks, innit?
Oh, this is slippy. Watch that cone break my fuel tank.
Can you imagine?
That wouldn't surprise me.
Because we added both to the bot.
Would you ever play horror games? I mean, I have played games with kind of scary stroke horror elements to them, but I don't tend to focus on them much. Are we just going all the way around on this road? I can't remember.
There is a shortcut where you are now. But I don't know what it's like in a truck.
Oh, I'll just drive round. I mean, seriously, it's just the other side.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Low night. You say it, Im.
Big fuel trailer here as well. Not going to take fuel though, I don't think we need it. In fact, if we do recover, I'll put fuel back in it first. Oh, I can't turn. Danger, hard hat area. Why is that a danger, just having a hard hat?
Don't know.
Not logs, there we go.
But we need 2 more wooden planks to be made.
Wait, what? We've got to do that again?
No, we've got them. We make them where we are. We just delivered them.
Oh, we can't.
So now we have the 6 wooden planks for the 2 missions.
Yeah, but we can't take them on this truck.
No, but we could just go and put a flatbed on this truck and take 3.
You don't have to pay for them.
No, they're free.
It's good to know. Are you recovering then?
I will be, yeah. So, yeah, so we got to do 4 wooden planks to the east coast, and then it unlocks oil barrels wherever they are located. Oh, they're there. Oil barrels. Okay. Now, could we find a way to take 4 wooden planks and 4 oil barrels at the same time?
How many slots do we need for the stuff? For the planks? Do we need to carry 1 or 2?
I'm just looking now. I just had to teleport at the garage. So across the lake needs 4 wooden planks.
Right.
But it also needs 4 oil barrels that we get on the map we're currently on. So I don't know whether one of us can take 4 wooden planks and one of us go and get the 4 oil barrels. Then that will be that mission done.
So presume a long flatbed with a flatbed trailer.
That'd do. Yeah, you could fit 4 on that.
Don't have any chains on this truck. Fox Sound, thank you for 18 months.
I don't think I've got anything that's 4 slots.
So for like a sideboard trailer, I can carry 2 for that. It's a sideboard or a flatbed. Okay, so I'm delivering 4 wooden planks for across the lake mission, yeah?
Yeah, and I'm going to grab a trailer and go and get the 4 oil drums, and then that's that mission done.
That is a dirty windscreen. Yeah, it's one of my pet peeves is driving with a dirty windscreen. nice cup of tea.
Oh, now you said that, I forgot I had mine as well and it's gone cold.
You know what you need? You need
kettle.
a microwave in your room. If you had a little small microwave in your room, you could just like reheat stuff like cups of tea.
Yeah.
And you could even just have things around like a pasty or whatever, you just heat it up.
I need like a little air fryer in my room.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, but you can't put a cup of tea in it.
Yeah, but if I had, well, I say if I had, I've got space. I could have like a little kettle with an air fryer next to it. I already have a fridge in my room, says Knight.
Last time I had a fridge in my room was when I was staying in bed sits. And you'd have your own little fridge. But most fridges make a lot of noise to the night. Like you switch on and just the compressor comes on and stuff.
Yeah. I had to buy the expensive hotel version that makes... Of course you did, Knight. Did you had to or did you want to? Because I know what you're like, my friend. Remind me of what your motto is, Knight.
His motto is, I don't need it, but I want it.
Exactly. That is literally Knight's motto.
It's too far to walk to the fridge in the kitchen. The fridge even came with a lock. Well, it's like a proper hotel fridge. That's amazing. That's what you need, Sean? Imagine that.
Oh, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? I could buy pork pies and they'd actually stay in the fridge.
What planks am I taking out here?
Wooden. Not medium, just wooden.
Are those things? Wooden planks. 6 left.
Yeah.
I should get 3. I need 4, don't I?
Yes.
Yeah, the mission says 4.
Yeah, and then there's another 2 for the next mission, but you can't fit 6 on that trailer, can you?
Negative. I can only fit 5 maximum. I didn't realise that this flatbed would take 3 on the back of it. I mean, I could have packed a trailer with more if I'd have known.
Yeah, I didn't know either, that's my bad.
Yeah.
Can't believe it's got a lock on, Knight.
Mate, that for you, that is actually ideal.
Let me just go and sell a kidney.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying they're affordable, but my God, that would be nice for you. No more people nicking your stuff.
Yeah.
A silent lockable fridge in your bedroom. Perfect. You can have bottles of water in it then, so then if you've got a kettle, you don't even need to go downstairs.
Oh, this, okay. I'm on board with this. That's my, next year, this time next year,
Rodney.
I'm going to have a lockable fridge.
Lockable fridge, a kettle and an air fryer. The only time you'll need to come out of that room is to go to the toilet.
which is right next door. Literally, I walk out my door, and immediately turn right, and there's the bathroom.
Now, I reckon if you get a drill, you could make a hole into the bathroom. And that's another thing sorted, isn't it? Yeah, you could just get those doggy poo bags. Push it through the hole, somebody else's problem.
I could get one of those camping toilets, you know, they're like the compostable ones.
Yeah.
That have like the chemicals in the bottom.
Yeah, then you'd only have to come out once a week then. I mean, if you're not out your room, you won't have to run into arguments all the time. It's only when you go downstairs that all the arguments break out. So if you don't go downstairs, your life's going to be stress-free.
No, I reckon they'd still find a reason to boot my door in.
You should make your door out of foam.
I was thinking about buying, you know, like one of those prison doors.
Right.
So when they kick it, they hurt themselves, not the door.
How much was that fridge night? That hotel lockable silent fridge. he needs a target. He needs to know what he needs to save here. Kettle's easy. It's like 15 quid for a kettle, if that.
We go Argos and get one for like 12 quid.
Exactly. And an air fryer these days, you can get them for, what, 30, 40? The cheap ones?
Yeah.
150 for 40 litres. That's not bad.
Actually quite a good deal, that.
Yeah. Do you know where you'd put it, though?
I've got space for it. To my left as we speak. There's a nice space for all my kitchen equipment.
It's the dream. 159.99 plus 21.95 for the complimentary table.
Wait, what? It's a complimentary table.
They do a 25 litre and a 30 litre for cheap. Oh, that's the Oh, you got the 40 litre, right?
Double check it is oil barrels I need. Otherwise that'd be embarrassing. Yeah, oil barrels.
When you buy one of them fridges, does it come with like 2 bottles of complimentary water inside?
Does it have a scanner on so every time you take something out of it, it charges you?
140 quid for a 25 litre. Oh, you get a 50 litre. Flippin' heck. Surely, like, at, on a Black Friday deal, that'll come down. Like, if you time it right. If you have a look on, like, Price Buy and stuff, where they track prices, I bet you they've got sales on it. It's like that one I bought for my car. Like, I got it on a deal. The price goes up and down.
I might treat myself to a kebab next week.
Yeah, normally you get a cheap period, then it goes up in October so they can discount it for Black Friday. So just October tends to be a bad time now. So you got 20 quid off. Right, yeah. I need to hand out a coupon code, yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's a good question, actually. What's the, how much power does it draw? Like, how efficient is it? So Ropey, thank you for 31 months. Energy F. Okay, that's not amazing, is it? F for flipping out. Look at that electric bill. No, F doesn't mean fantastic when it comes to power ratings.
89 kilowatt hours per year.
89 kilowatt hours per year. Who said that? Oh,
No.
no. How much do you get charged per kilowatt hour in your house?
Oh, now you're asking a question.
Yeah. You're correct, I am asking a question.
That's one bill I'm not in charge of.
Oh, well, F doesn't matter then, does it?
Nope. In fact, with my lottery wins, Paul, I'm just going to buy the house next door to you and just use all your solar power.
Is that your master plan?
That's my master plan if I win the lottery.
Exactly. Rated F for free. That's what Pops gets. Oh, why do they have to be in such a stupid place?
Oh, if I won the lottery, I'd have a house within a week.
You wouldn't. You can't buy a house that quickly.
Watch. In the middle of nowhere. So when it comes to Christmas time, I don't have to deal with it. West Coast and East Coast. I need to go over there. I could build a house with an electric fence around it.
What you could do is build a house, an electric fence, and crocodiles.
Oh yeah, let's go! And then if that wasn't enough, I could have a robot army full of paintball guns. I could buy a house next to Wiki Tom.
Yeah, we can see how long it takes for him to move out.
Buy one there, one next to you.
Why don't you buy one next to Matty?
No, I'm alright.
You could do a flight sim every day with him.
No, I'm alright. I'm perfectly good, thank you very much. I could go on a cruise.
Have you ever been on a cruise?
No, I've only been out the UK once as well. That's my aim for next year. I want to go out the UK at least once again.
You should make it like an annual thing. Get out the country once a year.
My house value has dropped since Pups visited.
Aaron, thank you for 3 months.
No, I'd buy a house in the middle of nowhere with lots of land and then buy a fleet of diggers.
And rent it out as Diggerland.
I'd invite you, Paul, because I know you'd love a go on a digger.
I'll be there, mate. I'll be there to dig stuff up anytime.
I could have one size of excavator. Got this mini one, the little one, the big one, the bigger one. I could have a mobile crane as well. No, I would not buy a houseboat.
Telehandler.
I could buy multiple telehandlers. That's what
you could do. What you could do is move to Alaska, buy yourself some space, right? And then just start your own Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. Call yourself Outdoor Pups.
Oh, yeah.
And buy all these toys and just make videos like he used to make that everybody wanted to watch that he then stopped making.
Yeah, because imagine getting that famous and then wondering why you're in the public eye so much. It's like...
Yeah. I've got this massive channel and I'm getting noticed in the street now. Okay.
That does not compute.
And you know, I want privacy for my family. So, oh, and by the way, my son's got his own YouTube channel.
I'm going to repair on as well, just FYI.
Wait, what? Squids and Nuts, thank you for 93 months. If Pups won the lottery, you probably wouldn't be raging anymore. Mate, do you think money's going to stop him raging?
Honestly, though, the first thing I would do is buy myself a house.
You could just get like a static caravan.
Oh, no, I'm alright.
Get yourself on Gogglebox.
I'm never stepping foot inside the USA. I'm perfectly fine, thank you.
Buy yourself a nice secluded island up in Scotland. That's what Summy wants to do.
Does he?
Yeah, he completely wants to live where there's just nobody else, basically.
Go back to having rubbish internet. And moaning that it takes forever to download anything.
Well, you can get yourself Starlink by then, can't you?
Yeah.
Give Musk some more money.
Fee on that?
Hey?
Have you seen the monthly fee on Starlink?
I don't know. What is it?
It's like 70 quid a month or something?
I mean, to be getting decent internet where you can't have it otherwise, it's a price a lot of people are willing to pay.
Game, you cannot be serious.
You cannot be serious.
I went over a bump and my trailer unpacked its cargo. And now a set of oil drums are stuck.
Uh-oh. I think Starlink, like the equipment's a few $100 though, isn't it?
Yeah.
You need to buy the equipment up front.
Last time I looked, a few weeks ago, they were doing an offer where if you signed up for 2 years, you'd get the equipment for free.
That's alright.
Which I thought was great, to be honest.
Yeah. That's fair enough. Where I live in NC. What's NC? Starlink's the best option for me. I don't know all the state codes.
I'm trying to think and I can't think.
I know Nebraska, but it's not that. New something? I don't know. North Carolina. Wait, why do you need Starlink in North Carolina? I thought that was reasonably well populated.
I mean, if you're in outback, right in the middle of nowhere.
Some areas are very rural.
Tell you what, the amount of caravans I see with Starlink now is amazing.
Yeah, I mean, for caravan guys that, and you know, motorhomes and that kind of thing, or as Americans call them, RVs, like just going around and having internet. People are actually working like that, you know what I mean?
Yep.
They're just traveling around and working because they can.
Yeah, and they're going to get a massive speed boost when Starlink starts their feed-free satellites. And granted, they do need to get Starship working before they can do that.
Yeah, they're putting more of them up, aren't they? Mattman, thank you for 107 months. You know what the ping's like. I don't think it's that bad. It's not as bad as you think. Because they're in a low orbit.
So ping's actually quite good.
I mean, I'm not saying it's good enough to play a shooter on, but if you're just dealing with being online and watching videos or accessing documents and emails, like, it's perfectly acceptable.
I know. I've seen people play games using it.
It depends what kind of games. Like I say, shooters are it's different to card games, so it does depend on what you play.
There you go, 26 to 33 ping.
Yeah, you see, that's pretty good.
Because that's what I get in Rocket League.
Why does it keep freezing? What's it doing? The problem with these trailers is reversing with them.
Yeah.
Absolute pain. You have Starlink in Florida just because all the local ISPs are really bad for speed and privacy. That genuinely always amazed me about America, is I thought that competition was healthy and encouraged over there, but actually it's like a racketeer system, isn't it, where you own territories and things like that, and then they can charge what they like and you have no choice, and that's just horrible.
They've only got like 2 major providers, haven't they? Like Comcast and I can't remember what the other one. I was speaking to Briscoe about this.
Canada's way worse. In what way? You have Bell and Rogers only. Jeez, man. So you've just got one company to choose from.
Imagine that in the UK.
No, they deliberately stopped that.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Like they unbundle it. Same with energy. You can get different providers. You need competition, otherwise you just get prices jacked up. Yeah. You see, that's where your government has to step in and stop that. Like, companies will always be greedy. That's a given. But your politicians are supposed to put laws in place to make sure that there's a playing field where competition is encouraged and allowed.
It's a price as well that I can't get over in the States. Like, basic internet costs you like an arm and a leg.
Yeah.
I would love to know, like, if anyone else in chat has gig internet, how much they pay a month, like from the States. $130.
135 a month for gig. Jeez.
In pays what 30? I pay £23 a month for my gig. That's insane pricing.
€10 gig for €40. Was that Stimpy?
Where are you?
Netherlands, 10 gig for €40.
Right, let's move to the Netherlands.
Why has Alex not got 10 gig then?
I wonder if his property doesn't support it.
Oh yeah, he's because he's in a combination block, isn't he? So
Do you
they have to
remember all
share it.
those internet troubles he had when he first moved?
That drove him nuts. You pay for static IP as well. Why do you want a static IP? You can host servers. Well, there's ways around that, but
I say you don't need a
50 months
static
for this
IP to host a
awesome
server, do you?
not really.
Static IP for my... Yeah, but there's ways around that, Ian.
I can
Just
access
go
my
to-
media server without a static IP.
Just say, just go and talk to Wiki Tom.
Hey Smith, thank you for a bullseye 50 months. $325 for Comcast TV, phone and internet. Ay caramba, that's a lot.
That's... Yeah, no, I'm alright. Hey, Briscoe!
That's because they're doing it wrong, Womble. Right, where am I going? Is that up here? In Romania, 1 gig fibre is €8 a month. What?
Virgin in the UK offer 2 GB, but they don't advertise it. I mean, the company I'm with, I could get 5 GB if I really wanted to.
I'll be honest with you, like, you just don't. Who
Yep.
needs that kind of speed? Unless you're doing some serious kind of hosting and stuff, like,
Yeah.
you don't need all those speeds. You're just burning money, like bragging rights.
I bet it would be cheaper than going with Virgin Media, though.
In Singapore, a gig fibre is $10. Wow.
I still remember the day City Fibre put a note through my door saying it was available. I signed up that same day.
Lol.
That was at the time I was still having issues with Virgin Media because they reckon they couldn't fix the problem because they just relayed the road. And then some old guy from a third-party company that Virgin sent was like, yeah, I don't know why they're saying they couldn't do this. Give me half hour, I have the job done.
Right, where am I going? Is that up here?
I was like, yeah, I don't know why they're saying they couldn't do this. Give me half hour, I have the job done. And then some old guy from a third-party company that Virgin sent was like, yeah, I don't know why they're saying they couldn't do this. Give me half hour, I have the job done. 8 months later, I first reported the problem. It was fixed.
That's crazy.
It's because they kept saying they need to dig up the road, but I was like, you've replaced the line to my house before, and it runs under the pavement, not the road.
They obviously got out-of-date diagrams.
Yeah, I was like, the first guys that came, I was like, you've replaced the line to this house before when I first moved in here. I know exactly where it runs.
I think that's true, one, but they do just build on top of old stuff.
Yeah.
Still remember disconnecting from the internet so I could make a film. Yeah. Yep, I still remember having dial-up modem, and you'd be doing something, playing a game, and then somebody pick the phone up and start dialing. You're like, put the phone down! I'm on the internet! And then I'd have to drop the call after an hour and dial back. Because like BT back then used to have a thing where if you was on the internet for more than an hour, then you'd start getting charged. So you'd literally put a timer on for like 59 minutes, drop the call, reconnect. Just do that every hour. You fiber 7 gig is 99 a month. Seriously, who needs 7 gig?
Me. I mean, I don't really.
You bringing that over then?
Yep.
Paid for 2 lines back in the dial-up days. Yeah, but line rental was not cheap back then.
No, it genuinely wouldn't surprise me if you came back next week and said, I've got 7 gigs.
He's not in the house half the time. It's not worth it.
Yeah, but as he said, Paul, he doesn't need it. Oh, you couldn't have just taken it from the trailer first. Nope.
I didn't have to do that. I just kept pressing.
I've got to deliver the other side. There was 2 for here and 2 for the other side.
Oh, right.
And I thought it might have taken the trailer first.
It is true, Tom. Like, Pubs does not need a gigabit.
To be fair, can I just say, I got this internet when my Virgin Media was playing up for like 8 months.
Yeah, but
and
you
I
don't need a
could not-
gig.
Yeah, but that was £23, right?
100 megabit, do you?
I'm not turning my nose up at £23 for a gig. Up and down.
You don't need it, though. That's the point, isn't it?
But it's just, that would be roughly the same price if you just went for a basic internet, though. What is basic? How much is like just basic internet? Let's go to BT. I mean, not like they can put BT in my house because I ripped the line to the telephone. Well, I didn't. City Fibre did.
Right, what have we got? We got that one with all barrels. We've got more planks and logs down there.
I'll check you, switch him. I want to know how much just basic internet is. I nearly forgot my postcode then. A 100 megabytes plus. £29, £25, 27, 27, 23, 21, 24, 24, 32, 35. So I think I got a cracking deal. Yeah, so I can get a gig for cheaper than that, Imp.
As slow as you can get is 150. I remember that when they were like the screaming top end speeds of 150. Squirrel.uk.net lol. So if I take a log trailer, I can only carry one set of medium and we need two for that mission.
I can grab a medium log trailer as well once I've delivered this. What's it? Need 2 planks which are in storage and 2 medium logs.
Wait, where are the planks?
Sawmill, where you're looking now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm going now for the planks.
You go with the plank and I'll see if I can get 2 medium logs on my truck. There has to be a way.
You can get it if you put the thing on for your truck. You can get a medium and then a trailer with a medium. That'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you live in the sort of London area rims, then you can usually get pretty good internet.
I think it was Thomas that just used my 1 gig for the house. I have thought about that, Tom, but then the internet they use is tied to the Virgin TV, so they can carry on.
What speed's the Virgin internet?
It's 100 up, and I think it's like 700 down.
And they just watch TV on it, presumably.
Well, yeah, the sisters play Xbox and YouTube and TikTok and whatever else.
I mean, this is it. They sell you these screaming fast packages, but most people's use of the internet doesn't get anywhere near that kind of bandwidth.
You actually serious, Knight?
I'm buying another fridge. Tom's idea, bedroom and gaming room.
Or just move the one from your bedroom to your gaming room.
Wait, this is the same Tom that won't splash out 12 quid to buy the next version of a game that he loves playing. And he's encouraging you to buy a fridge.
And we offered him to join in again. What game was it that he was like, no, that's too expensive?
Oh, there's been a few games like that.
Does a log trader do medium logs?
Yeah, the one that you buy is a medium logger, isn't it?
It just says log trailer, so I don't know if that does medium logs.
The only thing it can't do is large. I think it does medium by default.
Okay. Way to grab 2 medium logs then.
You say game, and within 5 minutes I have purchased it. Roblox.
Yeah.
We're gonna find Night playing Roblox now, aren't we?
Double check up at the medium frame.
Oh, what was that website I was trying to change my 2-factor for, and it forced me into Roblox? Oh, that was it. Gilded. Is it called Gilded?
Yeah.
The Discord, in quotes, competitor. Which is, like, it's an absolute rip-off of the Discord UI, but it was supposed to take over from Discord, lol. Anyway, I tried to change my 2-factor on it, and it said, we've now teamed up with Roblox. And I literally had to create a Roblox account just to be able to change the 2-factor authentication on my Gilded account. Absolute joke. So then I start getting emails. Hey, new Roblox season start. Unsubscribe. Get lost. Go away.
I mean, if I was going to get emails, I'd rather have them from Funk Night than
look,
Roblox,
a
if I'm
button.
honest.
No, you stupid. Oh my god.
Paul, just make another one. Where's logs in stock? You can make another one.
Why is it defaulted it to put it? I was here. I put stuff on my trailer,
Yeah.
drove somewhere, came back, and it changes the default. Like, why would you do that?
That's a good call, Tom. He should buy the PMDG 777 and all its variants. For all that flight simming he does.
Who are we on about?
Night. Things that he can buy.
Oh, I see.
I also think you should reactivate your iRacing subscription and buy every single car and track. I heard that as well, Tom. Groundbreaking news, that wasn't it? That you can open a window.
Open a window on what?
That was PMDG's update feature. Was like, you can now open a window.
I honestly got to say that I think PMDG might have lost the plot a little bit.
That was one of their headline topics on their update post, which you can open a window. Is that for the aeroplanes, Tom?
$260. Well, Robert Randazzle, he's got a plane. It's expensive. What about the Train Sim World DLCs? What about them?
Can you imagine how much that costs?
They're about $6,000, I think, at last count. Might be more now. But I mean, if you go into a model shop like that for like model trains, yeah.
Yeah.
Go into one of those model shops for people who like to build model train sets and stuff.
Yeah.
And then buy everything in that room.
Oh, it's going to cost more.
How much is that going to cost?
But that's a one-time purchase. Train Sim World keeps going, this will be the last one. And then releasing a new one and going, you can't get this route unless you own this bit of the game as well.
Well, like a lot of their old stuff works
How
on
are
the new
you doing
one.
today?
Some of them doesn't. Some of them gets ported and updated, but I don't disagree with that bit. But just because there's a lot of stuff available for something doesn't mean to say it's bad, because you get this in the hobby world in general. Like, they model Train Sim World around what a typical train hobby enthusiast would do, which is just keep buying bits and adding on. It doesn't make it wrong.
I mean, I'm still waiting for MP.
Well, that's a different ball game. I mean, the things that were said when Train Sim World got launched have turned out to be not true. There is no multiplayer yet, still, and it's not just one version of the game. I mean, they do give you a window, don't they? When the new one releases, they give you a window of like 4 weeks to basically fire up the old one and automatically port it over. You don't get all the content that they've relaunched, but you get all the other stuff for free if you launch it in that 1 month window.
Do they still do that?
I think so. Well, they did it last one.
Because 5 got released a few weeks ago, didn't it?
Now you're asking.
Yeah, I saw Matty playing it.
I think what...
Thanks for
One
the
more
many
stop.
years of entertainment. Keep up the great work. Best sim streamer on Twitch.
Thank you, Shark 2. Thanks for your kind words, mate. Thank you for 74 months. Where Dovetail go wrong is once they've released content like a train or a scenario, they don't properly support it, so they don't go back and like fix issues with stuff. And if you read the comments of a lot of the DLC, you'll see that time and time again.
Yeah.
Don't buy this, it's broken, Dovetail never comes back and fixes it. And that's wrong. Like, if you release something, it's your duty to support it, in my opinion. Not just drop it and move on to the next thing. Sounds like laziness. Well, it's basically not having people in a support team who go around the old stuff fixing it. You know, bugs will get reported and they'll just be years and not fixed.
It's the old scenario of, yes, we've made this. We know we're going to get our money back on development time and more. What's the point of wasting time to go back because we know people are going to get it anyway? It's the same with like FIFA, right? They don't have to change it. They just have to change the year, and they know people will go back and buy it.
Well, all they used to do with FIFA was change the player names and team names or whatever, and then add some extra moves or something.
Yeah.
Some more loot mechanics, and there you go. There's the new version. But people bought it every single year. I mean, it's a cash cow, that game. It really is.
It's like Call of Duty's the same, isn't it?
People will do so much to collect the players, it's ridiculous. The thing is though, Brain, is no matter what industry you're in, if you don't support your clients with the things that they've bought of yours, if you don't support them, your reputation goes down. And it's very hard to get it back. And the only reason that they can get away with it is because the competition is still lacking. Like, if there was any other credible competition that offered the same thing, they'd just get absolutely wiped out. A friend of yours is playing a 90s version of FIFA. With whom?
Himself.
Just playing on his own. Like. Was that Alex NBA that he plays?
2K14.
2K14, yeah, an 11-year-old NBA game, and he refuses to upgrade. Because
no, he did upgrade in the end. He did buy the game.
Did he really?
It was on sale, yeah. And I think he played 20 minutes of it and went back to the old one.
Interesting, because he was very proud of the fact that he was never going to upgrade, and while all the loot mechanics were there. The same with Giants and Farm Sim. Do you not remember when Cattle and Crops had been announced and everybody was like, oh my god, can't wait for Cattle and Crops, it's going to be finally Giants and Farm Sim monopoly be broken. Oh my god, look at the physics that's right. What happened to that?
They got greedy with their scope creep and went bankrupt.
That just absolutely tanked.
Where am I taking these medium logs? Oh, all the
Same
way
place as
over
me, I
there.
think. It's the same place as me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yep. Wait, is Nut Slammer not shown as Nut Slammer at the moment?
No. But it is and it isn't. Because Nut Slammer told Chris, and it was Nut Slammer.
I might have to change my bot again, you know.
Do you know, I actually wanted to talk to you about this. So, sometime during the week I'll have a chat with you.
Well, what I'm thinking is I might go some like streamer bot and then host it here in my network, and then have like a tail scale that you can drop in and and sort of access the admin side of it, if you see what I mean.
Yeah. I was saying, I can't remember, I was like, I miss Phantom Bot.
Or even with Phantom Bot, it's the same thing. I could allow you to sort of get in and just host up one of my Proxmox servers.
Yeah, because I was like, we can keep this bot for like, just keep it as Streamlabs and just have the Nut Slammer name on YouTube. And then when you do like Christmas and stuff, like if we need polls and stuff, we can just do it with this bot, but it would just be called Streamlabs.
Does Phantom Bot not support YouTube?
No, there's not many bots that do.
I think Streamer Bot does. It means I could use that.
Yeah.
For both.
We'd have to look into what it can do though, because we use.
It does quite a lot.
Yeah.
It just went to version 1, and the UI got completely overhauled, and it is really nice now.
Because there's a streamer that uses that, and he develops it as well. And I used to watch.
That's Streamer Bot.
And I can't think for the life of me.
I know you mean. I can't think of his name, but I know you mean.
Neither can I.
He's an American voice, isn't he? And he has his camera in the bottom right of the screen. Has his mic arm coming in, like, I can't remember his name.
I can't remember his
name.
name.
Follow him, I just can't remember his name.
Because we also want to try the new, the text-to-speech as well, didn't we? That we said we were going to look at like a year and a half ago.
Yeah, he does some of that as well.
We never got around to that.
They do another product called SpeakerBot, which does all that. Which I played with earlier last week and got it all to work with Google Voice and stuff.
Nice.
Tom, I've already got tail scale set up, so it kind of seems to me that I can more easily utilize it to get the mods to access it. No, this is not good. Chatting away, drove straight into a lot of mud and ice. And no trees in sight. Genius. I think this is going to go anywhere, but I'll keep wiggling for a bit. Crisps, thank you very much, mate. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. Good afternoon to you. If you just got a sub, please give Chris a thank you. I need some elevator music. Like, this stuff is almost as high as the tire. Well, what stopped me, Tom, in the past is the fact that if I run it locally, people, like, mods can't come in and change commands and stuff. Whereas if I just use Tailscale, you just activate your Tailscale, log into the bot, change things, deactivate Tailscale. Easy. Not a single tree. Oh, there's one. Found one. Back in business. Let's go. Hate this place. Oh, come on. There's just no sign of that just being that bad. Back to SnowRunner. Well, they've had a content drop, so why not? Lake Flavour Festival. Wait, that's spelled British English way, Lake Flavour. I wonder if a different bot might have a better response in YouTube commands.
Doubt it. That's API problems, not the bot.
I just want them to bring in some like AI functionality where it starts to understand context a bit better, and you know, things like spamming emotes or spamming capitals. It just starts to make sense of that rather than just go, what is your rule? And if it doesn't apply to your rule, then I'll time them out.
Because Phantom Bot used to have like a percentage we could set, couldn't it? Like if 50% or more of the message is just caps lock.
Hey, I've just come here with 2 planks, only to find that 2 have already been delivered.
Not by me.
I know. I'm thinking they must have got done in the last session. But that was a fat waste of time. Because I could have just brought logs or something. Let's go this way. No, I really hate that. You hold down right mouse click to drag a waypoint, but if you don't quite hit the blue line,
it spins your map.
Spins the map instead. It's really
not like
annoying.
a slow spin either, is it? It's like you'll be teleported.
So I don't need these planks anymore, do I?
Nope. I'll be glad when I've delivered these logs.
So just delete them.
They can do, yeah.
I'm just carrying them round. I don't need to carry them round anymore. I bet we need them for a task somewhere. Deliver to lighthouse, wooden planks, medium planks. What a surprise.
We don't have to do the tasks now either. We can come back to those ones.
Yeah, I was just wondering if there's any low-hanging
Yeah.
fruit, like I'm already going that way kind of thing. And the nearest one is that. That's somewhat out of the way. So there's always a way I could just push these planks onto the floor outside the gas station.
That would be nice.
I don't want to delete them because you have to make them, and we need them for a task later.
Yeah.
Mr. Tenty, how you doing?
Could you unpack them and then just try and go over a dodgy bump and just
Yeah,
bump
just-
them off?
I could do that, I suppose.
Because they stay on the map.
Yeah. Found him last night looking at Deer Valley vids. You just got it. Ah. What, so did it go something like this, Mr. Tenter? You started playing Deer Valley, you couldn't work out some stuff, so you went on YouTube, searched for Deer Valley, and then you found my videos. Then started watching, and here you are. Yeah, SnowRunner had a content drop on Thursday, along with Roadcraft. No, wait,
Yes.
Yes, Roadcraft. Yeah, I think the next Deer Valley drop is next year.
I still wish that game had MP.
Yes, if it happens, it won't be for years.
It just feels like a game that would suit MP.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Like, the whole map does not lend itself to MP in any way. It's all single track. And that's part of the whole rework that's coming, is to make a new map and also have track that's more suitable to multiple trains driving at once. That then unlocks the door to AI and multiplayer. But in its current form, they can't do it. Sabre are pushing games, SnowRunner Expeditions, Roadcraft now. This port 1, then reworking for AI trains. Yeah.
I mean, I'd hardly say they're pushing. It's the three games that they
It's the
mainly make their money on.
Yeah, it's the three big franchises.
Yeah.
Like, and there's a sale on, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, for now, Brylar, until we change map, and then we'll probably lose the snow again. So, Sean, are you excited for Anno?
Yes and no. Because I'm scared they're going to go down the path of ruining it, because they have a habit of doing it.
I think somebody posted on YouTube that they've had the franchise now for 10, 11 years,
Yeah.
and they've not ruined it yet, so...
Yeah, but they have a habit of doing one good game, and then one bad, and then one good.
Kind of like Windows releases. now need to find a way of dropping my cargo without tipping over.
What you mean like I just did?
Lol. Tom, did you ever finish Factorio? Because you got the DLC, didn't you?
I wonder what they're going to do next.
Yay! Have I got a vehicle? I've got the fuel thingy.
I dropped all the logs I was carrying.
Well, at least you got... Oh, you've nicked the vehicle.
You can take it back now. I'm done with it. I lifted myself back up.
Man. There's nothing else nearby. Do I have the DLC? Oh, you have it, Tom Sunday.
I'm pretty sure you do have it, yeah.
Never got into it, though. Gold. I don't have the scout thing. Show damage truck 2 out of 3. That's annoying. Very, very annoying. You're struggling there, Sean.
I'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Is it time to revive the Factorio streams? Lol. "24-hour streams incoming." Thing is, you and I, Sean, we've never been to the new Factorio worlds, have we?
Nope.
No idea what we're doing. Could be your terrible tour guide, Lloyd. Isn't it like you can go on an asteroid or something now, fly around? Or is that a different game? So you really need to get on that main road. Oh, this is horrible. You build space platforms to go between planets. I need to be up on this road here. And I can't. Can't get up that way, or that way.
This is horrible.
Yeah. Well, welcome to my world. Gateway to the harbour. Right. Where does the harbour... Let me have a look at this.
That one would take you to the port.
So on the other map, you come out at the port here.
Yes.
Right, so what if I take that truck?
I'm not even halfway.
Yeah, okay, there is the gateway. Jeez, man. Up there. Can you get down that way? I need to get down here. What made you start streaming? Back in sort of 2011, when it was all getting going, we were playing things like Battlefield and stuff, and a few of us just wanted to stream. It was like just a new thing to try and do. It's a bit of fun, really. Best way to start streaming, bit of fun. Like, I started it before it became a thing, really.
It was in Justin TV days you started, wasn't it?
Yeah, Justin TV and Owned were the two platforms. And it was, required a lot more technical abilities back at that point. CPU encoding, getting all those settings right. It wasn't easy. Nah, not at all, Audi. I had no thought to that whatsoever. Oh, this is just gonna go bad, isn't it? What are the odds of me landing on my tyres? Not very good.
Send it! See, me and Tom had to say, my dear, send it!
Yeah, but that's just so that you can laugh when it goes wrong.
Yeah, entertainment value.
Honestly think I'm going to listen to your opinions. Just think of the content, Squirrel.
Do you know what? It's nice being at home. What's not nice is when someone knocks on your front door and you're the only one home. So I'll be.
Oh, I'm just going to send it anyway, I think. I'll probably get stuck on the end of this rock, but whatever. The odds of me pulling this off are minimal. There you go. Where's my next vehicle? Oh, Tattering, that'll do. I didn't commit. What, going head first off a cliff is not committing? I would say, if you were sat in that cab when I'm driving off the edge of that cliff, you would not turn to me and say, you're not committing. That's about as much commit as you can get. Right, where are we going? Left. Oh, Zisk's there. Yeah, there he is. Not too far.
But
I sent it, but Tom said I didn't commit.
wow.
Was that BT offering you faster internet?
No, it was the postman going, oh, this parcel, your neighbour's not answering the door. Could you take their parcel?
And you went, no, I hate them.
I actually did say no because I saw what house number it was.
And you don't like them.
No.
So there you go. So what I said is correct.
It is my neighbour that looks like his house is falling down and his tree's overgrown and overtakes like 6 gardens, and yet we can't do anything about it.
I find that flicking to an overhead camera really helps with situational awareness. My Tatarine's now stuck as well. If you look at it, it's just floating on a rock. Like, the rock's not even making contact with me.
You've got one underneath as well.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm looking at. I'm floating on a giant rock.
Oh, don't fall over again.
I've got all-wheel drive, but because I've got no traction, it doesn't matter. The only thing I can winch to... I can winch to that, there we go. Seriously, that boulder is ridiculous. Where do you think the streaming industry is heading? Is it going to end up like the TV era? It's a tough one to try and predict where it's going to happen, but certainly it depends what you mean by the TV era. It's certainly true that the companies that run the streaming platforms are the ones who are really in control of it, not the people like me who are just on the platform. Like, they dictate your experience more than I do. I can stream and do my thing and you can watch, but they can force ads in your face and dictate whether, you know, you have to pay to watch or whatever that is going to look like. And I think you're already starting to see quite a lot of ads invade because they're trying to recover money. Like, I think Twitch runs at a loss every year.
Yeah, it's
So
never made a profit.
The reaction to that is to throw more ads at the problem. But everybody knows, or everybody with a brain knows, that it's a bit of a bell curve when it comes to ads. Like, people will take so much that's reasonable, and then the more you try and push that, the more people will drop away and either not watch or block them completely. And there's a fine balance to be had between running ads and people sticking around and not blocking them.
Chris, they don't have to be making money to keep, because Amazon own them and Amazon fund it.
Do I normally go that way? I can't actually remember.
Companies can run at a loss every year and still be around.
Amazon... Do you not remember Amazon in the early 2000s? And there's interviews where Jeff Bezos is on there, and they're basically saying to him, what's it like running a company that's never turned a profit in its 10-year history? And he's like, well, we're just reinvesting a lot of our money right now. And then fast forward another 10 years, and they've got insane profits, and they're worth trillions and stuff. And you're just like, he knew what it took to create that company. Just reinvest it all, run at a loss, don't pay any corporation tax, build the infrastructure, and then just made tons of money, and then retired. They all laughed at him.
Are you serious? I've driven this truck across 2 maps, and there's a truck here with 2 medium logs on.
Welcome to my world of I get there and I found the goods have already been delivered. Yeah, to answer the question about what's going to happen to the platforms, that's largely in the hands of the company that owns them. Like, people like me and others will want to create content. Where we do it is not really in our control. And so we can create our own streaming services, I guess, which is the natural next step.
Yeah, I honestly would have thought YouTube would have tapped into that market more than they have.
Google's got this history of creating projects, going hell for leather at it, and then just either aborting it or letting it die. And I feel like years ago, YouTube gaming, corporate execs at the top of Google were very much like, throw everything at it, we've got to compete with Twitch, you know, do all of that stuff. And they were trying to catch up with Twitch. And now they've just seemed to have taken a step back and gone, meh, Not really bothered with that.
Because there's like no mod tools. The API's rubbish.
Yeah, but what has changed on the in terms of streaming on YouTube? What has changed
EV1.
in the last 2 to 3 years? The codec. That's about it.
Yeah, that's all I can think of.
And then they brought out that stupid thing. What is it? What is it? Where you can get top 3.
Oh, the top chatter thing. Yeah.
Yeah, and they brought that out, which is just absolute garbage. And this is what I'm saying. Like, it feels like a rudderless ship. It feels like whoever was running that whole project has probably moved on. And now it's not really got a sense of direction or leadership.
Talking about direction and leadership. Intel have a dumpster fire at the moment, don't they?
Well, in terms of what?
Well, they're selling multiple parts of the company. They've laid off an insane amount of jobs.
They've got a new CEO and he's making substantial changes. He's already said he wants to make the company go back to engineering focus. So I've not looked at what he's doing, but he is coming in and trying to turn it around. Like, that's his job. Because their stock price has just collapsed over the last few years. Because that's what happens when you stop allowing the engineers to be the focus and allow profit and suits to be the focus. They did really well when engineers led the thing.
Yeah. I think Intel's moneymaker is opening up some new fabs, but that's a multi-year project.
Well, that opens in 2028, I think it is. That's the new fab plant in America. But that's primarily to provide local chip production because America's frightened of China doing it all.
Like, if they could, like... Because what are the big players? You've got Samsung, TM, whatever it's called.
TSMC.
Yeah. Like, what other...
But TSMC is one of the very few places in the world that can do things at under 5 nanometers.
Yep.
So TSMC is also building a fab plant in America because Trump's basically sponsoring it because he wants production to be in America. Because he knows full well that the biggest threat that they have right now is that China invades or takes over Taiwan, and that's where a lot of these chip production companies are.
Well,
that's what they're frightened of.
Current Intel is cancelling new fabs. They have dropped all the EU fabs into Felch.
Yeah, not in America, they're not.
Because I know they're trying to sell off parts of the company.
I don't believe that China will invade Taiwan, if I'm perfectly honest. I think they'll take over them in a different way. They could do it now. There's nothing to stop them doing it now. I don't think they will.
Don't forget that the vans get damaged within first half hour on the road or delivery hubs. Sklerov.
The vans get damaged in the first hour on the road or delivery hubs. I'm not sure what you mean, Dave. Do you know what he means?
I'm trying to find the message. I've clearly missed it.
Oh, Amazon. All the Amazon Prime vans that I see driving around are all in pretty good nick, if I'm honest.
I was going to say, all the ones near me have just been all upgraded to electric.
They're all like brand new ones.
Yeah.
Not around here, they're not. Interesting.
I think the best thing to happen to my council is they put a bicycle lane in years ago. Realised it made the street more dangerous, then removed it. Oh yeah, your one, Tom. That was interesting. I still reckon a pallet fell off like a forklift or something onto the top of that van.
Have you ever watched them videos on YouTube where they've it's like a day in the life of an Amazon driver?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
They're quite interesting. Like how the drops come through and they've got to go and collect the bins of stuff, put it in the back of the van, and then deliver it all. And they show you the kind of issues they have with people, like when they knock on the doors, no answer.
Yeah. Like the ones that surprise, like how many drops they do in a day.
As a streamer, do you have to pay tax? Apex. Let me explain how tax works in a simple way. If you receive money, it probably needs taxing. If you give money somewhere else, it probably needs taxing. If you spend it, it needs taxing. If you die, the people who get it, it's probably going to be taxed. Literally, if money moves from A to B, it's probably going to be taxed. So trust me when I tell you, I have to pay tax. If they could tax you breathing, they would. What is this trailer?
A fishing trailer, wasn't it?
Can I just drag it? I'm assuming that's a scout trailer attachment on the back.
Yeah.
So I can't take that.
But I'm still trying to deliver these logs.
Alright, where am I going with this thing? Let's put it this way, somebody lost their job this week because they didn't pay tax.
You should have seen Jeremy Clarkson's tweets about that.
Oh, I can imagine. Actually, I think if you go to Dubai, you probably don't pay tax. I don't think they have any income tax over there. But you just have to inhale dust all the time. Survive in those horrible temperatures. And walk around in a place built on snad.
Snad for the win.
The way I came out, that's not the way I came. I came this way. Don't even know if you can get down there. We have to go that way. Lots of clients at work move to Dubai. It's warm, clean, safe, and tax. Warm? I
Yes.
disagree with that warm. It's more than warm. The air quality is terrible. The standards of living depends on whether you... There's basically no middle class in Dubai. You're either one of the people doing well, or you're one of the people who is absolutely oppressed. There's no in between. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to drag this trailer. It's turned over and now slipperoony. Yeah, let's not mention the fact that the laws are a bit questionable.
Well, I can't be stuck like 50 meters from the drop point. Come on.
I think there's a way of putting this trailer on the back of my flatbed. I know a guy who's spent years living and working in the Middle East, and I hear a lot of things that would make your hair stand on end. And I'm not going to repeat them here. But trust me when I say it's not somewhere I want to live. Use the winch points higher up in the bed and drag the trailer so it's stuck in the back. I think...
Free vehicle spare parts. Where do I get spare parts from?
Let's try that. Trouble is, I can only really attach... Yeah, it nearly worked. Now it's just at the side of me. Sounds about right, Ryan. Let's try that. Interesting. Somehow I knocked it into neutral and couldn't work out why my vehicle didn't work.
No.
Literally, I've no idea how I knocked that into neutral, but I'm sat there going, the handbrake's not on. Why won't this thing work? The best thing is when you're in neutral gear and you press the accelerator, you know, what would your engine normally do?
Rev.
Yeah, what did it do? Nothing.
Nothing.
So there wasn't even a clue what you eating.
Tesco's finest, lightly sea salted hand-cooked crisps.
Do you hear that song? Do you, not just like a packet of crisps. Tesco finest, lightly salted, like, oh my god. Do you want an umbrella with your drink or what?
Please? I mean, you asked, I just told you.
Have you got little cocktail sticks with sausages on?
I don't know.
Are you having canapes for lunch?
No.
Yeah, did the butler deliver that?
Hey, at least I can say I tried chocolate recently and I still detest it.
Yeah, but what kind of chocolate did you try?
You was there, Paul.
Was I?
A chocolate brownie.
Yeah, you see, there's different kinds of chocolate, you know? You might like dark chocolate, for example, or white chocolate. They taste very different. Whoa! Can't afford a fridge in his room, but he eats Tesco finest crisps. That's why he can't afford a fridge in his room. Because the guy eats posh every day.
They were £1.25p for a big bag. Leave me alone.
White chocolate should be burned and buried. Do you know what, Captain Flint? I don't disagree. I can't stand the stuff, but... You know, Sean might like it. Milky Bar Kid and all that.
When you get a second one, can you track that mission?
Track what mission?
The one you're dragging the trailer for, so I can get the free vehicle spare parts.
Okay, done.
Thank you.
Is this with all the DLC? I've streamed every DLC that's come out for this game. We are currently finishing up the previous one, and we'll be today moving to the new one. Snowman splat! Some kid comes running out. Oh, Daddy, I'm a snowman. That's right, you won't be walking in the air. Very true. This is where we drop this. Boom. Boom. Shakala. Okay, driving on the ice. Vehicle spare parts, and then another fishing trailer. Oh my god. Wait a minute.
I'm grabbing the free vehicle spare parts.
I was just going to say, where I have to go, there was actually the task to take those sideboards right next to it, but they're now on the floor, which is rather unfortunate. Oh, I can get the other snowman on the way back. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, what's the quickest way over there? That's actually annoying because I'm going to drive past the wooden planks. If I had a crane of any description, I could drop those and get that task done. You can't stand M&M covered in chocolate. Chocolate nuts is an abomination. Mate, I could not be further away from you on that one. Peanut M&Ms are the business. Do I really want to go that way? Why can't I move that dot? A stupendous confectionery. I don't care for the other ones, the other M&Ms, but the peanut ones are great. It's like, you know, you can go to those places where you get pick and mix. They always do those peanut chocolates. I love them as well. I get, like, I tend to mix a bag of chocolate peanuts and chocolate raisins. I love them. How are you, Chris, Sean?
Nice.
You're still stuffing your face, aren't you? Well,
I am, yeah.
Not with crisps. I reckon it's like a pork pie now or something.
It is crisp. I opened it yesterday and never finished it. I was going to have ravioli for breakfast, but I was too lazy and didn't get out of bed till 20 minutes before the stream was due.
What, because you
I
can't
was
sleep?
watching. Well, I was too busy watching Abandoned Engineering. Yeah, for breakfast. It's only out of a tin. Also, Tom, I would like to point out I was off my PC by midnight last night and asleep by 1 o'clock. So after you kept calling me a liar, I'm not a big Sunday roast person, if I'm honest with you.
How can you not like a Sunday roast? I think the problem is you've only experienced your mother's cooking, right? And it's probably not very good. But if you had a proper Sunday roast... I'm just charging stuff up. We've got a free hour of electric from Octopus. There we go. I'm pulling 17 kilowatts off the grid. That's just about as much as my 100 amp fuse can take. 10 kilowatts into the battery, 4.3 into the car.
Oh, I fancy some beans on toast.
Oh, I had beans. Beans on toast is great. The only one thing that trumps it is beans with little sausage on toast.
Oh, see, I don't like the sausages in a tin.
Oh, what? I love those. They're like the best. Those beans and little sausage things are great. How can you not like that? Yeah, pork and beans is the best. Tom's with me on this one. You outcast.
I am, yeah. I mean, I could probably think of better places than the Toby Carvery to go and get a roast.
Yeah, not for the value of money, though.
Yeah, but if I want to experience a decent roast, I could probably think of better places.
I mean, it's good enough for the money. I quite enjoy it. I stay away from the Yorkshire puds perfectly. Specifically because I can get more food on my plate, but...
I mean, I've never been, so...
Oh, God.
I can't comment.
Well, the problem with you is you eat like a bird, so there's no point going to Toby Carvery. Like, the whole thing about Toby Carvery is how much food can I get on my plate. It's not about the meal. It's just like a competition. It is. No, it is. Anybody that's ever been to Toby Carvery will attest to this. You see people walking away, and it's like, how much can I get on that plate?
What are people's opinion on chips as... No, I'm good.
I don't normally put chips with an English breakfast. I wouldn't have chips for breakfast. Assuming you actually mean chips and not crisps.
I don't know when the last time I had a good full English breakfast was.
I could have done more one yesterday morning, actually.
Oh, I bet you could have, Paul. You don't need to have a hangover to have a full English breakfast, Tom.
It helps with the experience, though, doesn't it, Tom? It enhances the experience.
When was the last time? What? By 8, do you mean like a bag of crisps or properly had a meal? So if it's properly had a meal, that was 2 days ago, because I forgot to eat my dinner yesterday. I made dinner yesterday. Oh, Greg's sausage rolls are elite.
Nothing Greg's does is elite. It's just cheap food, mate.
Don't diss their sausage rolls, mate.
Mate, I'm just saying that...
It's about pork in a tin.
They're good value, but they're not, like, elites by any... There's nothing that Greg's does is elite. It's just decent and well-priced.
I mean, I wouldn't say well priced. It's like £1 something for a sausage roll.
Come down here.
Oh, what's it down there?
Probably more than that.
That's true.
Greg's lost you when they went over £1. Is that how you are with life? If it's over £1, I'm not having it.
Yeah.
I'm not buying a fridge. Why not? It's over £1.
I'm just going to stick it in the garden. Oh, Tom, I've not had a too good to go bag in forever.
Pit, thanks
Is
to 103.
103 months elite?
It is
Screw
definitely elite. 103 is elite. Elite dangerous.
Let me passionately hype up the Sean that Christmas is close and Mariah Carey ice is melting.
Thank you, Valencia, for tier 2, 78 months. And for reminding Sean that Christmas is close. When can we put the Christmas countdown on?
No. Not until 12 hours before it actually happens.
Does the, was it the days until command still?
It redirects you to the website to a countdown because the bot doesn't support it.
Oh, I thought it used to say you couldn't run it till December.
It did, but we can't because it's now all just on one page.
Yeah.
Everything's on one page now. Because that used to be a custom script.
It did.
It was.
I can probably do that when we get streamer bot going again.
It was the same as your meta command. That doesn't work anymore because that was a custom script.
Yeah.
Dave, what part of it is a custom script and it doesn't work anymore? Do you not understand?
Yeah, but maybe I just keep running it.
I know the bot. I maintain the bot. Like, if I say it's not there, it's not there. I was going to say, the only part of I enjoy Christmas is going to the butcher's.
You enjoy going to the butcher's at Christmas? What, for the turkey or something?
Yeah, like,
Oh, get lost,
I
game.
enjoy cooking Christmas dinner. Like, that's my one thing I do at Christmas is the dinner.
This baffles me. All through the year, your family is, shall we say, the way they treat you is not ideal.
Yes.
And then you get to Christmas and you make them all dinner so they can all enjoy themselves. And it just truly baffles me why you do that.
It used to be Dad's thing, but when one
Why did the
Christmas he
golfer
got
bring two
stomach
pairs of
ulcers,
pants? In case he got a hole in one.
and I stepped in, and it's just been that way since. It's like since my. Go on, Paul, sorry.
I was going to say there was a delivery, but yeah. Sparky sent a delivery in saying, why did a golfer bring 2 pairs of pants in case he got a hole in one?
Oh, that's terrible, that. That's a dad joke right there, isn't it?
Thank you for the bit, Sparky. So it's, you see, I think you've got some leverage here. I think the next time they're nasty to you, just go, fine, mate, your own Christmas dinner.
That's what I did last year.
And they'll all just shut up.
Halfway through cooking it, they all got me, like, wound me up, so I was like, I'm going to my room, enjoy! It's like at Christmas, like my house is about 14, 15 people in my house over Christmas. And I'm like, that's...
Your house is a train station.
Oh, no, I've just fallen over.
Skill issue.
I bounced off a rock that I couldn't see. But that's fun.
Now you got to try and find a vehicle.
Yeah. Oh, wait, there's one there, but it's on its side, so that's no good. Where's my tattering gone?
What, you spawned a Tatterin?
Can this
Yeah.
be passed on to help puppies with the cost of
That's
the
not even
butcher?
on this map anymore.
Not easily, Pitsies, you know. Unfortunately, when you send me money, I've got to then put it through taxes and God knows what else. I can't just easily pass it on. Pops needs a GoFundMe page, that's what it is.
Also, I don't pay for the butcher, and they're the ones that want the food. I'll just cook it.
He just burns it for them.
I don't actually. I'm actually quite a good cook when I want to cook.
Oh, give over.
I have to send you pictures of my Christmas dinner.
Please do.
I will. Let me just scroll all the way down in my Google Photos.
December last year. Why does it say rock and troll on the side of this thing?
Is that actually?
Yeah.
Oh, is this going to have enough fuel to get to where I need to go? I can't believe I fell over.
Think of it 18 months hot rod.
I could start a GoFundMe for a hotel fridge, a kettle, and an air fryer.
A lockable hotel fridge. Right, gotta figure my way back now. Deliver to the first spot again.
Can't believe I fell over so close to where the teleport was as well. You know what I would love for Christmas is just to get away, middle of nowhere, have no care in the world.
You see, what you need is to get out the country then. Go on holiday.
Yeah, but where? Because everywhere, most places celebrate it.
Canaries. God, I hate this so much. Stupid camera spin thing.
Yes, Tom, because it's not like I'm not trying to get a job. That whole joke is kind of annoying at this point.
Says the guy who just watched, was it 4 series of TV back to back?
Yeah.
Whilst looking for a job.
I mean, you can even ask Alex. I was applying for jobs yesterday as well. I'll quite happily send you a screenshot of my inbox.
Go on then. I'm curious. Have to remove all the dodgy stuff first, though.
Yeah. I could go to Japan and have KFC for Christmas dinner.
Are you big in Japan?
I'm normal size in Japan. See, I would fit in, unlike you. At least I wouldn't have to duck under the door frames.
That's true. There'd be an advantage to being your size.
Exactly.
Everything would fit you. McDonald's is always hiring. Burger flipping marvellous.
Oh, please tell me this is the right one.
Who would want to work for Royal File? Like, seriously.
I've seen how grumpy my postman is.
You should get, I keep saying, just go and work in a warehouse. Drive a forklift or a telehandler. You'd be in the element.
I did actually apply for a warehouse job that they would teach you, or get you your forklift license.
There you go.
I applied to a garden centre, they wasn't interested. Yeah, I played Fast Food Simulator and nearly threw up all over my desk. I wouldn't say playing that game was a pleasant experience.
Applying for a career change jobs at the moment. Soul destroying. What, as in it's wrecking your shoes?
As if! Oh!
Walked into that one. Oh, I don't like the look of this at all. I'm backing out of that. You could be a model, Sean.
I don't think anyone wants that.
There's got to be people hiring at garden centres where you could just sit in their gardens holding a fishing rod.
Wow, okay.
It's effectively a model, isn't it?
Sure.
Have you got a driving licence? I can't remember.
No.
No. That's why his iRacing was always bad.
It was, yeah. At least I didn't crash into the pit wall.
You've crashed into plenty of pit walls.
I'm pretty sure we was in the middle of an endurance race and you was like, oh, there's a pit wall there.
Oh, and you've never crashed ever during an endurance race?
I've come off the track but never crashed the car. Did have a go at iRacing's physics at one point, that was funny. All I'm telling you is this is a mess where I am, just don't even...
Whee!
Oh, don't you fall off the cliff. Oh.
Sounds like you're having a lot of fun though. Elite tier trailer physics. Right up though with Greg's, isn't it? I reckon it was Sommy delivered those planks. It must have been.
Yeah.
No, you get a job as Grinch, Krav.
Yes, get a job doing something Christmassy is right up my street because I'm known for my Christmas spirit.
They always hire temp workers in the run up to Christmas on a 12-week contract. Like Argos used to do it. You just do 3 months and then that's the end of that. They always need extra people at Christmas.
I was saying this tonight. The problem with that is they then won't have no money if I don't get a job instantly afterwards for 6 months, because that's how the government now works with the benefit I get.
Right.
So it has to be full time.
So they sack your benefit and you can't get access
And then
to
you
it.
can't, then you can't reapply for 6 months.
I mean, it's just no way to fix the system, that, is it? You just encourage people not to take a job.
Quite frankly, the job market where I am is in the toilet.
Well, like plumbing jobs. They're always in the toilet as well. Not all of them.
I remember applying to work on a Tesco checkout and they said I was overqualified. I'm not sure how you can be overqualified to work on a checkout. But...
I'm not sure how you were overqualified. What was the level of qualification they're after exactly?
Yeah, I wish I could get my driving license, because I would just start my own handyman business or something. Become a firefighter with my body. A broken body is not gonna become a firefighter.
Well, how can you become a handyman if you've got a broken body?
Well, because I don't need to rescue, I don't need to lift people up, do I?
Yeah, how many firefighters have you seen carrying people?
That's a good point. I don't think I've ever seen anyone carry. I knew a guy that lost his job working in a bank, and so now he works at the loading bay at Sainsbury's.
How close are you to dropping your bit?
Yes. It's very close until I dropped off a mountain.
I should tell people about our amazing efforts in Rocket League again.
I mean, you call them amazing. I've got some other words I'd use to describe it, if I'm honest.
We didn't quite get as far as we did last time, where we won the tournament. In fact, our team is called Out Second Round, and we actually dropped out in the second round. Alex was getting progressively more drunk. Sean was just missing the ball, and I was knocking it in our own net if I could.
Great combination, though.
So it all went really well.
Yeah, but crap, running Uber Eats is not gonna make me enough money to live off, is it? Let's be honest here.
No, but you can always eat their food.
That's true.
Won't be hungry.
Then get fired for eating the customer's food.
Yeah. So I dropped it. Got robbed. Dog ate it. You see people doing Uber Eats on like electric bikes and stuff.
Yep. I know there's a company and like, there's a guy that I watch on YouTube, and he's like, he just rents from this company and they pay for the bike insurance, tax. I think so. I think that's his name. I can't remember.
London Hustle. I think I've seen some of them. You see, the thing is, if your area is swamped with Uber Eats, that means your area is also swamped with people ordering from Uber Eats. Which means you've got loads of people just sat at home on their phone just ordering food to be driven over to them because they can't be bothered to get it. It's fascinating. And it's not just food either, like, it's all kinds of stuff, like bits of shopping, milk, bread, you name it.
I'm like, it's quicker for me to walk to the corner shop to get a loaf of bread than it is to order it.
That's why Amazon's so big.
Yeah, but Amazon sells stuff you wouldn't just walk down to your local supermarket and get, though, would you?
Yeah, I mean, the stuff you tend to order off Amazon gives you a lot of choice of stuff as well. Like, if you go to your local shop, let's say you want, I don't know, a backpack, yeah? You go onto Amazon, and there's just tons and tons of them, and you can go through, look at different ones, pick something, read reviews, even though half of them are fake, and then make a decision. And often you'll have deals and things, and then get free delivery. This is different. This is like people just ordering a burger or ordering 2 bottles of milk and a loaf of bread, and then just having somebody deliver it to them. They can get that from tons of places.
Yeah, and you think like the delivery fee they must pay as well, because it's what, £5 delivery fee or something?
Oh, I've just noticed those igloos behind me are lit up from the inside. Alright, just waiting for Sean now. Where are you?
Going to pick up the cargo that I dropped down a cliff.
Are you on the other map?
Yep.
Oh my god.
The only place you could get them from.
That's the fact that you're still on the other map. Where are you?
Well, like I said, I did fall down a cliff.
In the harbour.
Down near the port, yeah.
Oh my god, you're there. Oh, is this your skill issue here?
Yeah. Yeah, that's my skill issue. There was 2 trucks there.
I didn't see 2.
No, because I reset one of them.
You did a cracking job here.
I did, thank you, thank you.
Is that the cargo up there?
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Bit of a mess, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Clearly didn't commit, says Tom.
I agree. He didn't commit, and that's the problem. I'm just going to sit back with my cup of tea and watch this fun. This is going to be good.
You do that.
That's a very strange line you've got there.
Ah, I've just looked at the stream. I see what you mean. It's not like that for me.
Nope, it's working as intended. Yep. That's just how cranes work.
You see 2 of the cargo. Where's the 3rd one? Oh, it's right down the bottom next to you.
Yep, that's why you're going to have some real fun with this. Are you planning on, like, craning this up there, or what?
That last one, I might have to come down to where you are and grab it.
So broken.
Let me left.
That should move. That's just a box. Does that not move? Oh, it's moving. Oh my god. There's a reset option to put the vehicle back at base. I could recover this and drive it back. But actually, I don't know if I can. I think it might be Sean's.
No, it's your one. That's what I tried to rescue my truck with, and it went down the hill.
Are you planning on picking this thing up then, or recovering it?
I don't. If I can get down there, I might be able to drag you back on your wheels, because I don't think I'm going to get that cargo from up here, am I?
Wait, why have you got this truck anyway?
Because I tried to pull my one back on its wheels, and then it fell down the cliff as well.
You're gonna fall.
Oh, go away! No one say anything.
I'm done.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, me too.
That was skill of the highest proportions.
Back where I was like 10 minutes ago.
How did you even do that?
I don't know. Like, there's nothing there, and this truck just bounces and falls.
So it's the truck's fault.
Yes. Is there anything the other side of that? Hold.
What's the plan now then, pups?
Yes. To punch a wall.
We just need that bit taken through there. What is it you got on the back? Vehicle spare parts, and where did you get them from?
The warehouse on the other corner of that same map.
Here?
Yes.
And there's only one left.
No, that's their one slot that's unlimited.
And how many do you need?
3 altogether.
Right, well... maybe just get in your vehicle and we'll just pick them up again.
I've got to get my vehicle upright first. I'm coming through the harbour with my Tataran. It's on the other map, just the other side, so I've grabbed that. Genuinely, I don't get why that... I've had that truck go across both maps. There's something about that point where the truck just bounces.
Rasmussen! Thank you very much for dropping 10 subs on the chat. Welcome. Can we get some score gifts for him? Thanks for your support, Rasmussen. If you just got a sub, please give him a thank you. Refresh your page. No more adverts. Enjoy the emotes for a month. Courtesy of Rasmussen. And thank you very much for tier 3, 26 months. Tom, it's 100% skill.
Really nice I'm here, Paul, and I'm a dedicated
Good evening
friend.
/ afternoon to you all. Hope you're keeping well, Paul, and still flying around. Sklee.
Posty, thank you for tier 2, 28 months. This looks like a 2-slot trailer, I assume. Presume we went over that janky bridge to get there.
Yep.
Can you go left that way? How did you get
Can
there?
you?
Just, I suggest you just recover with a... Or rather, take one of mine. If you use another one of my trucks, then... You know, because the brake's coming up.
Yeah.
We can get there now, or get close to there now, and then we just carry on after, and we'll soon finish it off. Have you had a look at Star Citizen lately? I've had a look at it. Which truck do you want?
Any?
I've got 2 here. There you go. Jump in that one, Zitsk.
Okay.
I've seen people stream it and stuff. We got right here, I think.
Left.
Left.
Yeah. Left up the hill. Then right. Then left again. Then across the little icy bit.
Okay.
Can't get across that. Oh, you're going that way. Okay. I didn't know you could go that way. I'll follow you.
I'm not sure it makes any difference.
Oh, shut up, Tom. There's a lamppost there, Paul.
Yeah, the lack of friction is the thing, though. I'll just assume you're behind me unless you
Yeah.
say
You can
you're
get
not.
all 3 on that, by the way.
Well, let's have 2 vehicles anyway. Sure, how we go down this bit, do you?
Through the bush like you just did.
I'll wait here in case you get stuck. Have you done your predictions, Tom says?
Yes, I did, Tom.
Tom's going with a very strange bet.
Yeah, he's put has to be P1 and P2.
He's got on Ferrari, isn't he?
I think so, yeah. I didn't.
What did you go for?
McLaren 1-2. Then a Ferrari in P3 and 4.
Interesting.
That's not my truck, just FYI.
Whose truck is that?
No, because I can't click on it.
Scenery mission truck, isn't it? You alright?
Yeah. I know it's boring, Tom, I'm sorry.
I think, Tom, the idea is to get it right, not be exciting. You don't get points for being exciting. Otherwise, we put Stroll P1 every time.
I want to keep my lead, Tom.
It's the only thing he's got right so far.
It took a battering for a couple of weeks.
And now he's got lucky again.
Now I'm starting to rebuild that gap. And I want to keep that gap going.
Sound like Piastri?
Yep. We're best birds. On a Michi, you even in like the top 3. Not even close. You good?
Yep. Just missed my turn reading chat. So what crown's he taking from you? 8th place?
Lol. Who is the top 3, Tom? Is it? It's me, Justin. Then who's 3rd? Is it you?
Justin in the top 3. What's going on?
Yeah.
Sauber 1st and 2nd.
Also, let's not remember. Let's not forget. I should say.
Let's not remember.
Hamilton's carrying a penalty from last week, isn't he?
It's a 5-place grid, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's why Ferrari P12 is a massive stretch. Right, cement, vehicle spare parts.
I'll take 2 spare just in case.
Why not? Right, where are we going to?
The port.
Go on and lead the way.
No, now you're asking a question.
No, they don't. Surprise. It's a dialect problem that some people have. They can't say th, so say free. I don't know why, but I've met people like that before, and Sean's one of them.
Wait, what have I done now?
The way you pronounce things like 3, you'll say free. And he was genuinely wondering, like, were you taught that in school? And I'm saying...
No, I just can't say certain words, or like if like W and R are right next to each other, I can't do that either.
Ignore the W.
Which is why I say... Oh, you went the wrong way.
I don't know. You just disappeared, mate. I've got no idea where you went.
I'll go back across the dodgy bridge you went across. It's like that game you like me to pronounce, Paul, because you get a good chuckle out of it.
Yeah, but why do you say wowed? Where did that come from?
Because there's a W and R in the same word, and my brain can't do it.
You can say row. That's got a W and an R in the same word.
I have trouble pronouncing.
And you can say crow.
I'm not the only one.
You can say row, crow, grow. You say all those words.
It's
the
just
W and
how
R.
my brain works, Paul. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I can't say gale.
You say water. Apart from you say water.
I mean water. I never used to be able to pronounce anything that began with an R because it just came out as a W.
Basically, he's special.
Yes.
Yeah, you can't say your name. It's got a W and an R in it.
It's not an accent thing, though. My brain just can't do it.
An accent thing is Walter. That's an accent thing. Where you just don't pronounce the T.
But not my pitch impediment.
No, your pitch impediment is definitely a you thing. Right, we're going to have to wind this up, dude. We've got quality in 4 minutes.
Okay, I'll pull over on the side of the road. I'm indicating. I've got my hazards on.
High-vis vest and hard hat now before you get out. Right, peeps, going to stop for an hour, go and watch the F1 quali and grab some food. We'll be back. It's 3 o'clock. Be back at 4. So thanks for watching, and hopefully see you in an hour if you're heading out. Enjoy the rest of your day. That's it for me. Bye for now.